later. Didn't mean to get y'all riled up. All right. It is Saturday. This thing's set upright. Come on now. Leonore! Hello! Hello, my dear. Long time no talk to, right? Getting all set up. So, great little chat today, Leonore. That was a lot of fun. And that was a good, really great chat. Um, so that was cool. That was great. Um, Please share your channel, my dear. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Um, Welcome in. So, you guys, please share your channels. I'm gonna get everything kind of set up. Ooh, that's loud. That's an echo. There we go. All right, let's see here. Make sure I'm in top chat. No, not top chat, live chat. And then turtle dot shells 13 at. Okay. And let me pin that. Okay. So welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday to everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. We've got a lot of great things in store. Thank you, Leonore, for posting that. Yes, to register, please send your information, your real name, your YouTube name, your address, your PayPal email, or Venmo, Cash App, information, handle, what have you, to my email at turtle.shells13 at gmail.com to register. That way I can invoice you. So, um, just a little side note. So today, of course, we're on regular time. Tomorrow, Jen is on vacation. She is outsourcing for everybody. So I thought I would pop on and do a quick little pop up while she is out having fun. So I'll do a pop up tomorrow at 2 p.m. And then I've got a lot of great things. So for tomorrow at 2, it's going to be a lot of clearance items. I've got a lot of really amazing pieces, amber, pearls, gemstones, all kinds of amazing pieces that we're going to bring back out, that we've seen probably in the last couple of months. But I'm going to bring them back out and we're going to do some discounts and some clearance items. We'll probably do some more $1 items. And then, of course, I'll be back on Monday at 8 p.m., which will, be maybe some new stuff and whatever we don't get to today. And yes, I said pearls. So I don't have much in the way of pearls for today. I've got one beautiful necklace, but definitely will be pearls tomorrow, and may leak over into Monday too. Monday is going to be kind of a free for all. It's whatever we've got, we're gonna go with. So, but that's the plan for today. Today's all new, with maybe a few things that we've seen so far, and then tomorrow is going to be things that we've seen but on clearance. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. So welcome in, Desiree. Welcome in, Tammy. Hello, Black Mamba. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Happy Saturday. So, again, if you haven't registered, please do register. After today's sale, I will invoice tonight. And then after the sale tomorrow, I will invoice tomorrow night. And then, like Mamba, thank you. You were so kind. You were so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I got a super chat. That's awesome. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Um, so yeah, we've got all kinds of fun stuff for today. We do have very little pearls, but a little bit. We've got some great sterling. We've got some great copper pieces. We've got some new costume, designer costume, a lot of brooches. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. It is all over the place. It is definitely one of those all over the place days. But anyway, it's a lot of fun stuff. Um, so anyway, I will invoice after each show. Now keep in mind, you purchase from one show, you're only going to pay shipping once. I do combined shipping. And of course, if you're building a box, it'll go with your box. Again, let me stress, if you want me, hey Minnie, welcome in. If you want me to ship your box, if you've got a box building with me, if you want me to ship it, please email me. Probably after the show on Monday, I will probably send around a an email, just a BCC, just a bulk email. That if you have an open box, just to remind you that you have an open box, I can continue to build, but to definitely email me if you want me to ship. So do keep an eye out. If you do have a box, you'll get that email, but it's just to remind you that you've got a box with me. Because I do have some that have been sitting for a few months. Um, so da da da. Let me see what else. I ship worldwide. Some countries I will not ship to though. Some countries are require priority international. But your major countries, Canada, UK, Australia, those are fine with first class shipping. Um, oh, thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Yes, yes, definitely awesome. Leonore is amazing. I've got a lot of great mods. Um, Leonore is absolutely amazing. So thank you, thank you. I don't think yours is that old. No, I'm talking about like 6 months old, Desiree. I'm talking about since the first of the year. But I mean, it's all good. I mean, just as long as you guys remember that it's there, and I mean, we can build a box as long as you want me to, just as long as you guys know that it's there. So, yeah, yeah, there's a couple of old ones. So, I don't know what else do I need to cover. I'm not going to do bid in increments. You guys know how I feel about bid in increments. Y'all bid what you want to. If it gets to be where we're going to be in a bidding war for like an hour, then I'll say something. Then I'll put in a bidding increment. Um, uh, I don't know what else. Is there anything else I need? I think that's it. Just have fun. I'm going to kind of chill out just a little bit. I felt a little bit rushed because I had to go through and get some things straight for the hubby, and then I fixed lunch, and now I feel like I can just breathe a little bit. So I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to breathe. So I'm tired, dude. I don't mean to be tired. Gracious. Oh, it's when you finally get to sit down and you can kind of chill just a little bit. All right. So I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. If there is something that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. But we do have a lot of fun stuff. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta cut it down just a little bit. Yeah. So thank you, Desiree. So I was up late trying to get some of these things done. I have a lot of like little pieces. It's one thing when you just got just a bulk of big necklaces, you can kind of go through them pretty quickly. But then when you got like bags full of earrings and different things, it takes a long time. So, how's it going, Minnie? All right. Well, first off, I'm just going to show these. These are some really cool earrings. These are statement earrings for sure. But these are fun. I love these. Now you can definitely wear these. They are heavy. Um, uh, yeah, I do it. Oh gosh, scrubbing the bed. No, I prefer to be here. I hate bathrooms. How the hubby does the bathrooms. I will do everything else, but he does the kitchen sink and he does the bathrooms. I can dust and mop and vacuum and laundry and do all that other jazz, but those are the things I hate doing the most. Um, but anyway, that's TMI. Where are we? All right. So these you can craft with, these you can wear, these are heavy, but they are pretty fabulous. All kinds of different rhinestones, beautiful, beautiful colors. And there you can get it a little bit better. And you do have some AB rhinestones. Well, I didn't say how often he did it, Desiree. That's part of the issue. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm supposed to. Uh, yeah. There you go. But it's all good. I know that's what I was supposed to be doing tomorrow, but I figured it would be a good day to try to do a little pop up. So, and I've got my boxes keep building, so I need to get rid of some boxes, guys. All right, so first one, these are the statement pieces, and these are just great. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Beautiful pieces. These are great. Well, hey, Rachel, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Um, so just fun statement pieces, great to craft with, but also wear. Now they don't currently have backs, but I always make sure that to send backs. I've got a whole bunch of backs. So I can see this. Oh guys, look what I did. I never paint my nails. Look what I did. I had to do that. I had to show that. All right. So anyway, I've been holding these earrings for a few minutes. Let me put in the bed. Oh, jeez. My live went backwards. Well, if I can ever get it. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Minnie. I never do my nails, but I did today. All right, I had to. I'll tell you a secret. I had to get fingernail polish, and I had to hide that fingernail polish. That's the only reason why I have fingernail polish on my nails now is because I had to hide it. All right, so beautiful, beautiful earrings. Start bid at 10 on these if there's any interest. Hey Angelica, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, I think they're pretty. That started out really, really red, and I was like, I want to turn it down just a little bit, so I put glitter on it. I'm being silly. All right, so great statement pieces. I mean, they're fun earrings. I mean, that's just what they are. They're just really fun, very glitzy earrings. And you do have some ABs in there. Beautiful AB crystals, rhinestones, and a lot of other colors. Just really fun. And here's the back. They are post. Yeah, you caught that, didn't you, Desiree? And then there's the back. And so, like I said, I'll include backs with those. But anyway, those are there if there's any interest in those. Now, these are vintage. These are vintage with like little glass jelly cabochons. And these are really great clip-ons. These are really nice, actually. And they are signed. So beautiful gold plated. Hey, Jedi, welcome in. And so right there is where it is signed, and is it um I don't know that I'm gonna be able to say this. Do please, something like that. But beautiful vintage. These are really great vintage clip-ons. So they are gold plated, and then of course with the purple, and it's sort of like a garnet purple, like rhodonite garnet purple. Um, ooh, chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm still drinking my coffee too. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful, beautiful earring. They are very classic. Really great vintage earrings. Starting bid on these are 18. And these are signed. These are in great order. And it has a very tight, these are very, very tight. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's hardly any wear on these. It is very, very tight. So you may want to get some pads for these because they are very tight fit. But that's good. That means they're not gonna fall off. But gorgeous earrings. So those are there. Great little vintage pieces. All right. Thank you guys for looking at those. Next one. These are they probably do need to be cleaned a little bit, but these are rhinestones, and so you got to be careful about it. Silver tone, maybe silver plated. And they have faux pearls. And then purple glass rhinestones. And I was just looking to see if they are signed. I couldn't really see last night. My eyesight's getting worse, guys. I know the last time I went to the eye doctor, they said something about cataracts. I'm like, oh gosh. But anyway, hey Merce, welcome in. Beautiful pair of vintage screw back earrings. So here's the backs. And so then here are the earrings. So that sort of purple glass rhinestone and faux pearls. Really sweet little pair of vintage earrings. These are going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on these. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think at some point we're probably going to be coming to that. I think they're still kind of small. But there are times when I'm trying to really concentrate on something and I just can't see it to save my life. And trying to read maker's marks now is, even with the loop, is getting to be challenging. So, unless if it's very pronounced. So, you're going to need surgery again? Oh, goodness, Leonore. Ugh, prayers, prayers. All right. These next ones, these are signed by Sadie Green. Forgive me, I'm not entirely familiar. I was trying to research a little bit last night, but kind of got sidetracked. Um, Beautiful earrings. These are Victorian Revival earrings. I don't think that these are sterling. They're not marked sterling. They're marked Sadie Green, but they're not marked sterling. So I didn't test them for sterling. I don't think that they are sterling. But beautiful Victorian Revival. This is a gorgeous glass Austrian crystal. And you can see from the back, you've got the foil back. There's where it's signed Sadie Green. So sweet little earrings. Like I said, these are sort of like Victorian Revival or Victorian style earrings. So these I've got a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on these. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. There's the lever back. I cannot see to do this through the phone. All right, thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 15. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. These are really, really neat little earrings. All right, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. And if not, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little get. These are nice little earrings. And she does have a little online shop too. So awesome, awesome. Or I don't know if it's a shop or if it's a gallery. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't remember what today's date is. Gracious, gracious. Victorian Revival earring. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So that's that bag. So thank you guys for looking at those. And I'll tell you what, let me put some of these things in the back. Gotta try to remember to pay attention to what's in the frame and what's not in the frame. There we go. Bring it down just a little bit too. Of course, then you got all my junk in the in the frame too. Yeah, June 6th. I'm a nutcase. I know I am. Oh, these are cool little earrings. Now, I really like these earrings. If anybody likes cats, these are really, really cool. These are like little cat cloisonne earrings, but they're signs. And it looks like the artist, when I was kind of trying to look these up a little bit last night, the artist does a lot with cloisonne and cats. And I love these. I love these. I love these. I love these. All right. If any of you guys know Studio Ghibli, they've got all kinds of anime movies, but there's a couple with cats. And let me think here. What was the name of it? Shoot. The cat with the, oh gosh. The cat, no, something returns. Something returns. The cat return. No, is it the cat returns? Well, it's out of my head now. But anyway, they have a couple, and there's one movie with a really big fat cat. Yes, yes, Rachel. Okay, awesome. And there's one in it with a really big fat cat. This is what reminds me of it, just in different colors. But this reminds me of the cat and no, not Cat in the Hat. Hey Jenny, welcome in. No, it's the cat returns or something like that, or something returns. Or the shoot. Something returns. I can't remember. But anyway, there's a big old fat cat in there that is yeah, these are just cute. But anyway, he's got a lot of size to him, and that's what this reminds me of. But it's a big old fat cat. He's got quite a bit of size to him. Beautiful colors, pinks and blues and purples. Here is the back. So the artisan is Barbara Levely, something like that. I know, right? So and there is the signature on the back, Artique Limited, and then Barbara Lavielle, something like that. Anyway, like I said, she did a lot with different cloisonne things, a lot with different cats. So these are precious. I love these. These are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there is anything, if anybody's interested in these, it's Lulu, your cat. That's awesome. But great colors. I mean, these are just fun. I love these. So they've got the cloisonne, the enamel, and then the gold rim around it. So great little earrings. So those are there if there's any interest in those. All right. And I will put these over here. So thank y'all for looking at those. I love them. I think they're great. Oh, Jenny. Awesome. Jenny, thank you. All right. And Jenny, I still have a box for you too. So I will count these down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome, Jenny. Thank you. I'll add that to your box. Oh, hey, Jenny. There's another Jenny. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Um. Oh, that's awesome. I think they're amazing. I think they're great. I love cats anyway, but just Like I said, it just reminds me of Studio Ghibli. All right, let's see what else we've got. We've got some really great copper. All right, so I'm going to go and show this. This is a really great piece. Hey, pack your bags. Welcome in. All right, so this is a collar. This is going to be a collar necklace. This is the copper tone with the mixed metals. This is a really great piece. So, it is wide. Now, technically I can get it on my neck, but it's a little too short for me, and it doesn't quite work right with my neck. I got a short, stubby neck. Um, but anyway, I want to say it's about, just doing the measurement, it's around 14, 15 inches. But you've got flex in it. You can flex it in a little bit to make it smaller. You can flex it out a little bit to get it to fit right. But this is a really great piece. So it is, you know, copper, then brass. You got brass overlay. It was made in India. It's still got the little tag right here. And then you've got woven in silver tone, metal in with the copper. Yeah, this is a really great piece. Really nice collar. It really fits on this one better. Um, Switch them out for just a minute. All right, so it really fits this one a little bit better, but great collar. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one, I love copper stuff. We've got quite a few copper pieces today, earrings and bracelets. Hey, Marche, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, and happy Saturday, everyone. Um, well, it doesn't. It's set up to kind of go around your neck, not to lay on the collarbone. So it goes around the neck. So it's really made to kind of be like that around the neck, than it is to lay flat, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, it goes around the neck. So like even over here, I mean, this, like I said, this one's probably the better one for it, because it's made to look like this. Yep. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that, yeah, it doesn't lay flat on the collarbone. It goes up against the neck. So awesome. Thank you, Desiree. Desiree is in for 30. Great piece. If there's no other interest, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Desiree. Great get. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. Awesome. Yep. It's a great piece. It's a cool piece. All right, let's see what else we've got. I am trying to get to the copper, but let me show this piece real quickly. This one is 22 to 24 inches. It does have an extension. So this is costume, but this is costume design. Really, that's cool. That's awesome. I want to know how to do stuff like that. But anyway, this is Betsy Johnson, 22 to 24 inches. It has the extension. Here's her little heart with her little signature, BJ, and then Betsy Johnson. It's hard to read that. It's actually really hard to read that. I can't see it. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So you've got your gold tone interwoven. Yeah, yeah, silver does cost a lot. Interwoven with the black ribbon, and then you come down to all these different. You got the bows, you've got some different charms. So you've got a feather, a flower, a heart, another animal print heart, another feather, a rhinestone, another heart. She likes hearts. And then the cactus is the main focal point. It is long, but really fun piece. This again, this is Betsy Johnson. Really fun necklace. Starting bid on this one is going to be 30. If there's any interest on this one. As a matter of fact, we're going to switch this over. We'll switch this back. We all know Betsy Johnson. She is very collectible. Yep. Yep. So this is the second one that I've gotten of hers. So the cactus is really cool. And then you got all kinds of other different things. I know I love copper. Especially for summer and fall. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Thought that was a pretty good price for Betsy Johnson, 30. But always feel free to make offers too. Because I don't get her stuff in very much. And I say that I've gotten 2 pieces in, but I don't always pick up statement pieces. Alright, I am going to do this statement one. This is a really pretty piece. Now this is just costume, just statement piece. But it is a beautiful necklace, beautiful rhinestone necklace. It does have an extension. And daggone, I didn't do the measurement yesterday. I thought I did, but I must not have written it down. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. Where did my little thing go? Well, poo. Well, this depends on whether or not I can find my... Because I didn't write it down yesterday. Why did I not write it down? Well, I do not know where my measuring tape is. There's me. Well, shoot. I'll wrap it around this. Let's see what happens when I wrap it around a bracelet mandrel. This is foolish. But where there's a wheel, there's a way, right? Alright, so if that is 9, bring it back around, that would be 18. So 18 probably plus. So we're going to say about 20. So we're going to say probably about 18 to 21 inches on this one. Give or take. It does have an extension. I have no idea where my little mandrel is. So, or my tape measure. So how to use the bracelet mandrel. So right here it sits right about 19 inches. And then we still have this kind of much left. So I think that's pretty fair. I think probably about because you can go all the way over here. So about 18 to probably about 23, 24 inches. But nice piece. It is very glitzy. All the rhinestones are accounted for. Beautiful. Great spring piece. And these are great to craft with too. This does come with a pair of earrings too. So here are the earrings. I don't know, I just thought these things were fun. So here's the earrings. They look like that. They are post earrings. They do have backs. And even if I do have a pair of earrings that doesn't have backs, I'll always send backs with them. But just a very fun set. Costume. And you can wear it, you can flash up something. This would be great with a summer dress. Or you can always craft with it too. I like to see stuff like this to craft. I know Kitty, she loves to do mirrors. Something like this would make a really pretty embellishment around a mirror or a frame. So starting bid on this, I had 20 on these. I'll bring it down a little bit. Do a starting bid at 18 on these. Um, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Desiree. I want to get into it, but I never seem to have time. I've got several. I still haven't even finished my scarab necklaces. And shoot, that's been a year coming. And I've got other things to make some really beautiful gemstone necklaces, with all kinds of different beads and cloisonne beads and really pretty stuff. Yeah, it would make a cool frame, wouldn't it? And see, these things are just hinged together by like little spring rings, so you could take them apart. And you can do, yeah, it is hard. It's hard finding stuff for stuff like that. That and family life, work and life gets in the way. Life is what gets in the way. So, all right, but beautiful pieces. All right. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Hello, second Beth. Oh, that's great. All right, so thank you guys for looking. I just think they're fun pieces. You know, I've got more too. Let's do a little bit of copper, and then we'll come back to some of the other stuff. All right, this is a bag of copper bracelets, cuffs. What is interesting, I've learned a lot over the past couple of days on copper. So a lot of these copper bracelets were done during the Harvey era, the Fred Harvey era, done along, Route 66 and other, railroads and highways, trading posts, with souvenirs and different things for people to pick up. And a lot of them are like Southwestern or Native American inspired. And of course, we're familiar, I think, a little bit more with bell trading. But, you also had companies like Wheeler Manufacturing. And so Um, I do have one bell trading cuff. But some of these are actually from Wheeler. And I thought it was pretty fascinating. So let me see if I can find some of my information here, and we'll do a little bit of copper. Um, because I wrote down some information. Now I gotta find what I do with my information. It's in my box. I just gotta get the right bag. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. I do already have it out. Oh, here we go. All my little bags. All right, so like I said, we all know about Bell Trading Company, and they've been around for over 100 years, and did a lot of things with like nickel, silver, and copper. And they did some stuff, and I mean they did silver too. And they did everything from rings to cuffs and pendants and necklaces and stuff along the railroad line, tourist lines, highways, uh, part of the Fred Harvey era, and hotels and restaurants and different things for people to purchase souvenirs. So, Wheeler Manufacturing Company also produced during the Fred Harvey era. They were actually based out of Lemon, South Dakota. So they were established later. Because of course, you had Bell Trading Company, Mazel's Trading Company, and all of those were real early on. Like I just had the Fred Harvey rings that sold, and those were, I think those were pre 1935. Wheeler Manufacturing came a little bit later. They were established in 1946. But they did a lot of copper items too, especially in the 60s through the 80s, and even up until now. So several pieces that I've got are do have like the little sign for Wheeler, which is a WM. And a lot of times you'll see WM or WM Co. Something like that for Wheeler. So the first one, this is a nice substantial piece. This is a copper cuff. Now all of these are magnet tested for copper. Okay, yeah, this is the one with the arrows. So just vintage copper piece, and where's the signature? So right over here is where you can see there's, and it is hard to see when I say trying to strain your eyes. There's a little maker's mark right before where it says copper. And I'm sorry I can't get that any closer. It is tiny. So you talking about me having issues trying to see these things. But you can see it's a little WM and then copper. Or wait a minute, I have it backwards. I'm sorry. It says copper and then WM. There we go. Now you might can see it a little bit better. Copper and then WM. So this is for Wheeler Copper Company. Wheeler Manufacturing Company. I'm sorry. Wheeler Manufacturing Company. But this is the one with the arrows. Now this one, it does fit me, but it's a little snug. So I would say this is for a little bit smaller wrist.
Mama, can I go see if Nala can play?
You can if you brush your teeth and brush your hair.
Can I do the teeth a little bit later?
Nope.
No, just
Sky, don't argue with me or else you're not going to go.
Just listen.
Nope.
Listen.
Sky, it's non-negotiable. My child thinks everything in this world is negotiable. And technically it should be, but this is not one of those negotiable items.
I'm just saying,
Go brush your teeth and brush your hair.
Look, I know.
Okay, then you're not going to go. There's your ultimatum. You get to choose. You can not go do what I asked you to do and go upstairs. Or, there you go. Thank you. Brushing your teeth is important. Or you can go brush your teeth and brush your hair and then you can go play. Those are your choices. So, you can stare at me all you want to. I'm not changing my mind. All right, so right here is at 6.5, but you can see you got like a little bit of leeway. So you know, 6 and 3/4. It's about size 7. I mean, this is a good size bracelet. So Kulkoff, if there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid at 18. Sorry for the family drama. It's every weekend. I won't. Yeah, yep. I'm right there with you. So, great copper bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one with the arrows. This next one, this one's really, really cool. This one is a little bit smaller for a little bit smaller wrist. This one comes to comfortably at 6. You've got a little bit of leeway, so I'd say probably you could probably go up to 6.5 on this one. But yeah, I think you can go up. Now it's at 6.25. You could probably go up one more, but I'd stay right around 6 and 6.5 on this one. Between 6 and 6.5. This one is also Wheeler Company. No, wait. No, this one's not. I'm sorry. This one is designed. Oh, unsigned Bell Trading. I'm sorry. This is an unsigned Bell Trading. So right there is where it's stamped solid copper. I do not see a maker's mark on this one. I did take like a little alcohol swab and try to clean this one up a little bit. You've got just a little bit of issue right here. Just like a little bit of extra like oxidation right here, maybe a little I don't know. It doesn't really look like a scratch. It just looks like oxidation right there. But really great piece. You've got all these beautiful stampings. And then you got the Thunderbird in the middle. So beautiful, beautiful stamping on this. This is a really great piece. I found one just like it, and it was that one was marked Bell Trading. This one is not marked Bell Trading, but it is really awesome. What? One's right here. Right here. Well, then I don't know. I don't know. All right, so starting bid on this one is 25. If there's any interest on this one, please lose the tote. I know you're mad, but please lose the tote. All right. So beautiful, beautiful piece. This is a really nice cuff. I wish I could get it on my wrist so I could show you. I don't think I have them. Where's my little puffy thing? Anyway. But there you go. So great piece with the Thunderbird. It just got that little place right there. I couldn't get that off with alcohol. Now that might could come off with a little bit more baking soda and vinegar. But I just wiped it down just a little bit with a little alcohol wipe. Which is great to get stuff off of copper, by the way. Alright, so there's that one. And the other one in this bag. This one is by Earth Therapy. Now this is pretty. This one's a mixed metal one. So you've got a beautiful copper bracelet with brass and silver tone twisted pieces in the middle. This one has the magnets right here and right here, great for circulation. And then there's where it's signed Earth Therapy. This one's a really, really nice piece. Now it is a little bit flexible. So I can open it up a little bit. I can get it on my wrist. This goes great at 7.25. You can push it down a little bit if you needed to and make it a little bit smaller. But you're probably looking at about maybe 6.75. I think it's too big for 6.5. So I'd keep this one at 6.75 to 7.25. But beautiful cuff. If there's any interest in this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. The colors are, the metals are beautiful. Really, really nice. So if there's any interest, this is a great layering piece too. Okay. So there is that one. If there's any interest. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. So that's one bag. Let's see what else we've got. Sky, why don't you go brush your teeth? It does take for 2 minutes. Oh. Wow. All right. Now this one is unmarked. But this is a really, really, really cool one. Alright, so this is kind of big. As far as the width goes. Really nice, substantial copper bracelet. It is solid copper. It is unmarked and unsigned. But the way that it's twisted gives it like this really neat look to it. Almost like it's a big leaf or a feather that's kind of wrapped around. This one is going to be, this is a little bit smaller. So it can go to a size 6. At a size 6, you've got still a little bit of leeway. So I'd say between 6 and 6.5. It is substantial, but you do still have a little bit of flex in it. So again, it could go on my wrist, but it's too tight. It's a little bit too tight. So it can go up to 7, but I'd really say 6 3/4 to 6 to 6 3/4 on this one. But you do have flex to where you can make it a little bit tighter. And actually, you probably can make it a little bit bigger than what I just did. But great piece on this one. This one is a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one, really nice, substantial piece. The copper is beautiful. Really nice design. Again, a great piece to layer with. If there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we've got in that bag. Alright, this one. This one's bigger. Now, this is definitely for a bigger wrist. And this one is braided. This one comes down very quickly to size 7. But honestly, I mean, you could get this up to 7.25. Here's what it looks like on mine. So I'm size 7, 7.25 comfortably. But I mean, I could push it all the way up there if I wanted to. And does have enough flex to open it up a little bit. But beautiful braided copper. Like I said, this one is a larger size. So this one is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. This one's also not signed, but it is solid copper. So great piece if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this is for a larger size wrist. So, okay. So there's that one. And the last one in this bag, and we'll switch to something else. But this is a really cool one. Now, this one's got a, oh, awesome, Angelica. Thank you. I see you. So, Angelica is in at 12. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. And if not, I will call it down. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Angelica. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Great copper piece. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hey, Ducky. Ducky, welcome in. It is. Very much so. Welcome in. All right. Now, this next one. Now, this one's not signed, and I really wish it were signed because this is a really great. It feels older. But maybe it's just the way the stamping is. But I wish it were signed. But this is another great copper cuff. So here is the spirit bear. You got feathers. You've got these little triangles. You've got a moon here, or a crescent. Crescent moon here. Crescent moon there. You're fine. I don't need to. But you did brush your teeth. Get that spot in the back, baby. Well, bring it to me and let me get it for you. It looks like a big old knot in the back of your head. It's got to be over there. Look behind you. Alright, beautiful cuff. Beautiful stamping on this one. Like I said, this one's got the spirit bear. Really neat stamping. Just couldn't tell you the origin of it. That's why I wish it was stamped so I could at least give you some kind of, hey, be back by 4 o'clock and then you can go back out.
Okay. They're at the phone, and can I ask them?
Just let me know. Alright. So, there is that. Like I said, yeah, I wish I knew the origin of this one. But great piece. If there's any interest on this one, let me put in the starting bid on this one. It does. It's a very rustic look. But anyway, this is the one with the spirit bear and all the other different stampings. And I feel like this may be some kind of Maker's Mark too with the crescent moon, but I'm not sure. But really great piece. If there's any interest on this one, I love the spirit. Oh, good. That's a good question. Um, so this one comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel, but you've got some leeway. So I would definitely say about a size 7, 7 1/4 maybe. Let me see. Yeah, it fits perfect on size 7, 7 1/4. So it does. You can make it a little bit smaller. But right now it fits perfect as a 7, 7 1/4. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. That is not all she wrote. I do have some more. But let's do some other copper things too. Let's see. That's copper. Let's see what else we got copper. What happened to the copper necklaces? Oh, we've got some Brighton stuff too. I don't know if anybody likes Brighton, but I've got Brighton as well. Got all kinds of sterling. Alright, let's do these little cuffs then. Can't find my necklaces. Now these are gonna be $10 a piece.
I went with mom for the weekend. That was her sister.
Okay.
So she doesn't know for the week.
Okay.
And but she gave Nala my phone number, so they made it go.
Well, that's cool. That's good. Alright, so these are some little braided cuffs. There's 3 of them. These are small. But these are precious little cuffs. And these are flexible. So you can adjust these how you would like to. Now this first one is kind of small. It comes to, all right, so here's where it sits at a size 6, but you can see you've got that flexibility. So I would say about 6 to 6.5 on this one, because you do have some flexibility. So 6 to 6.5 on this one. But this is the one that's mixed metal. You've got copper, brass, and silver tone. It's sort of like a twisted, braided twist. I don't know exactly what to call this, except that it's a really pretty piece. I want to put this on my wrist. It's not going to fit on my wrist. But great piece. This one is a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. These are great to stack and layer. And I've got 2 more after this one. So there's the first one. The second one, I think, is going to be about the same thing. This one might could come up a little bit better, a little bit bigger, but these are, again, about size 6 to 6.5, maybe a little bit closer to 6.5. But this is the mixed metal. So you see the copper, the brass, and the silver tone. Hey, Ivy, welcome in. Welcome in. So this is going to be also a start bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. And you could just put in, I don't know, 10 on number 1, 10 on number 2. And then this is the third one. This is the copper one. This is all copper. Again, great piece. Just a really nice, beautiful copper twisted. And this one could go a little bit bigger. This one can go up to, I mean, and again, these are flexible. So this can actually go up to a size 7. It can be as little as 6 1/4, but it can actually go up to a size 7. But these are great to layer with. These other two are smaller. These other two, I'm going to say around 6 1/2. But this one, I think is comfortable around 6 1/2. It can go up to 7. But beautiful copper, twisted. If there's any interest on those, and each one of those is 10 a piece. If there's any interest. So thank you guys for looking at those. I guess my necklaces will come up at some point. They're somewhere in this box. I'm going to show the last of these cuffs, and then we'll switch over to something else. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. And please do remember to hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. That definitely helps the algorithm. Now this next one is a really great cuff. Artisan made, I'm sure. But it is solid copper, and it's got this really neat oxidation to it with the hammered look. This is a large cuff. It is 1 inch wide. It is definitely a large cuff. So this is for a large wrist. Now, you do have some flex in it. You can bring it down just a little bit. But I'm going to say this one's going to be up to about size 8. You can't get, I don't know, you can get a little bit small. Especially if you can heat it up a little bit. So there's, I'd say 7.5 to 8 on this one. Yeah, it's a really great piece. This one is going to be a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one, this is just a really nice piece. Big piece of copper. Yeah, it is substantial. Yeah, it's definitely for a big wrist. So it's actually hard to find some of those for big wrists. Now these next ones are going to be for smaller wrists. So this one comes to size 6. I'm going to say this one, you got a little bit of leeway there. So 6 to 6.5. Now this is a really great design. This is a very common design for Wheeler. So this one is also, now this one's marked. So this one's also marked copper, and then it's got the WM. So this was also Wheeler Manufacturing. This is a really beautiful design. And you can see the stamp work on this. Gorgeous design. Again, this is made by Wheeler Manufacturing Company for like during the Fred Harvey era. So these are definitely, vintage, very vintage. But great piece. This is really pretty. It's in good condition too. You got a little bit of wear in there, but I did take a little wipe and try to wipe it off a little bit. So it's a really nice piece. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one, it is. It's a really pretty piece, and these look great. Stacked together. These are all great stacking pieces. Hey Pixie, welcome in. So any of these are great to stack. I see you in for this one. So thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. So hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Great piece. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, next one. Now this one is the bill trading one. This one is Sans bill trading. It is a faux turquoise cab. It's not real turquoise. It is. It is. This one, Black Mamba. Yes, this one is still available. I think I had 18 on this set. But beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. And then the earrings. So that one is 18. All right, I'm going to count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Black Mamba. Beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful. So I will make sure that that is carefully packaged. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really fun set. All right. Thank you. Well, that's awesome. Well, tell your mother I said hello and thank you. That's great. That is great. All right. So this one, let me get the size on this one. Told you it was a lot of cuffs today. And we haven't even gotten to the sterling. Golly, when we get to the sterling, wait till y'all see the sterling bracelets. Now this one's pretty fair. So this one's pretty flush with this. So I'm gonna say comfortable at 6.5. You might could do 6.25. I know it's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's a real pretty set. So me too, Amy. Thank you, Black Mamba, and please tell your mama again. Thank you. But so yeah, so this is 6.5. Could probably go to 6 3/4. But it is already set at 6.5 on this one. So again, beautiful copper design. It is marked right here for Bell Trading Company. It's hard to see, but I promise it's there.
Mama,
It's right there.
Mama.
But this is faux turquoise, but it looks pretty nice to me. To be faux turquoise.
You hear that there?
No,
The ba 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 ba.
what? B? He's upstairs singing.
Ba 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 ba
I love to hear him sing. No, I'm sorry. Side note. Years ago, when we very first started dating, he called me on the phone, and apparently I didn't answer. So he didn't realize the phone went to voicemail, and there was Every Rose Has Its Thorn. That song came on the radio, and he was just singing to it, and I have it on my voicemail. I will never delete that. So anyway, huh? Oh, it's on my voicemail on my phone. It's on mine.
For me, it's
Not for you, but for me it is on my phone. I will never delete that. One thing, it's blackmail. Second thing is just because I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyway, now that if he hears me, he's gonna probably go in there and try to delete it. But anyway, I had to share that story. Um, Bill trading, starting bid 25 on this one. This is a great deal for Bell Trading. A really great price for Bell Trading because it's Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Who sings that? I don't think it's not Poison, is it? Every cowboy, I can't remember. Every rose, guns. It's Guns N' Roses. Okay. Well, duh, I should have known that. I love it, Ducky. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, Guns N' Roses. Gotcha. I should have known that. He and I both are fans. He's more so, but I was more Metallica. He was more Guns N' Roses. That's awesome. It is Poison. Oh, it is Poison. So I was right. It was Poison. Ah, it's one of the bands. One of those hair bands. But great, great metal. Great metal. You can tell we were metal kids. Um, and it was him singing. That's great. That is great, Ducky. That is fun. All right, so bell training, copper, faux turquoise, but it actually really is a nice little faux turquoise piece. But bell trading, it's a really great piece. Bell trading is very, very collectible. Awesome. Thank you, Pixie. Pixie is in at 25. So, just a little fun story. Okay, so it is Guns N' Roses. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, but yeah. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to count this one down for Pixie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, yeah. We were definitely both. We're both eight. Well, he's a little bit 70s. I'm more 80s. We didn't want to go see the new He-Man movie. I want to go see the new He-Man movie. And they're supposed to have She-Ra in it. I was always a little bit more She-Ra. But I'm excited to see the movie. All right. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really, really, really want to see it. I don't know what we'll get to this weekend, but hopefully next weekend. And I like to go when kind of the theaters kind of level off a little bit. But I want to see it. I want to see them do a remake of She-Ra, though. This next one is also Wheeler. This is really a really, really, really pretty one. So you can see right here where it's marked copper, and then it's got the WM. And this is beautiful. This is just a really pretty ladies cuff, copper cuff. So not so much Southwestern style as we see with the others, but just a really beautiful, beautiful cuff. This the size on this one. Did you really? Awesome, Pixie. Awesome, awesome. Yep, all during that Fred Harvey era. And William Manufacturing, again, was also about Fred Harvey era as well. So this is at 6.5 right now, and you can see there's some leeway. So I'm gonna say this one can probably go 6.5 up to size 7. Yes, yep, you do. You sure do, don't you, Desiree? So yeah, this can come up to about 7. And you can, fix this a little bit to make it be a little bit more comfortable, because I still have some leeway. So you've got some flexibility in here to make it comfortable. So 6.5 to 7 on this one for the size. And this is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this. Again, these are great to layer or stack. I gotta remember, stacking is for bracelets and layering is for necklaces, but still, same gist. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful design. And again, these all are great for stacking. Like even if you wanted to stack a couple of these together. Actually, I kind of like these two together. Something about these two designs I like together. And then something like that together. Of course, you got to figure out about sizes, but these are all great to kind of layer together. Get into some of your more Southwestern ones. Even something like that would look pretty together. So, so those are some of the other ones. This is another southwestern one. This would look good with something like this. Or you could just do, a couple of different southwestern ones too. So great layering, great stocking pieces. So I think that was all of the cuffs. I do have a bag. Here it is. Of some other copper pieces. Is the two tones copper one larger. The two-tone copper one larger. Was it this one? Hey, Sweet Skulls, welcome in. Welcome in. No, you're all good. You are all good. I can recap anything. Was it this one, the braided one? No, the wider one. The wider two-tone. So maybe this one. This is a nice one. It's got that really pretty oxidation to it. The one with the magnet. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This one. Earth Therapy. Yeah, this one's really pretty. Very sparkly. Looks like brass. This one. Oh, wait a minute. One or two? One, two. So number one. Okay. Yes. Earth Therapy. Great, great bracelet. So yeah, this one's comfortable. At 7 1/4. 7 1/2, or sorry, 7 1/4. Fits perfectly. You might could go a little bit lower because you do have a little bit of flexibility. But you're not going to go down too much more. I'd say probably maybe 6 3/4 at the smallest. But 7 1/4 works perfect. Let me find my little tag because I can't remember. Did I not write down Earth Therapy? There's Bill Training. There's a braided cuff. Copper 3-layer. Spirit Design. Thunderbird. Healer. Well, do I remember what I had on it? I probably had something around the lines of 12 on it, but let's just do start bid at 10 because I can't remember. So start bid at 10 on that one. I can't find my little tag. I probably had something like 12 on it, but I'll do 10 just in case. So 10 for the Earth Therapy. Yes. Yeah. I mean, there is flexibility. So yes, you can open it up some, make it larger. You can make it smaller. There is play in it. Yes. Yeah, there is definitely some play in it. So yeah, this one's got some play in it. So you can make it a little bit tighter and a little bit smaller. Now for this one's smaller. And this one is 10. I can get it to 6 1/4. I want to say you could probably get it to 6 1/2, but I'd stay with this one around 6 to 6 1/2, or somewhere around 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. Okay, you got a little bit of leeway. These do have some play in them, so you can maneuver these around a little bit. But this one's a smaller one, so I'd say 6 1/2 maybe on this one. I will do 10. I'll do 10 because I can't remember exactly without going back and watching it. So we're good. I'm going to put you down for 10. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Sweet Skulls. And that was the tri-metal braided. Oh, or therapy. That might help. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember on that one. Saved my life. So that'll work. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Yeah, because I know these little ones were 10. Um, so I just couldn't remember on that one. All right. Next up. Let's do a little bit more copper. We're going to come back and do. All right. So, do you guys want to see some more costume, or do you guys want to see sterling after I do the copper? And we've got a ton of brooches too. We got a ton of brooches. But we're going to do the copper first. This is a really beautiful necklace, guys. I didn't even really. Now, I don't know if you guys know anything about cleaning copper. I'm just learning. I am no expert. Not an expert. But I am careful about what I use. But you can safely use like an alcohol wipe, which is my favorite go-to for cleaning copper. It helps to get the oil and dirt off of copper. For more, and it says it's not supposed to help clean the vertebrae or the green stuff off of it, but I've had pretty decent success with getting vertebrae off of copper with alcohol wipes. But for that real stubborn vertebrae, you can do get you a piece of tinfoil, put some baking soda in it, put some white vinegar in it, and make kind of a paste out of it. Use a toothbrush, and you can brush your copper with that and then rinse it off real good. Make sure you want to rinse off the gritty baking soda, though. Do make sure to do that. But, it helps to kind of set the stuff in the solution, too, because that chemical reaction between the tinfoil, the baking soda, and the vinegar helps to break down that vertebrae. So that's what I do. You can also use lemon juice too if you don't have vinegar, but I prefer vinegar. So just, yep, that's it. Thank you. Um, so it helps. I may not be saying it right, Ducky, but yes, that's the pronunciation. Verdigris. So anyway, thank you, Ducky. But that's what I do. But if I'm just going to do a quick wipe down, alcohol wipe works. I love my ducky. You better not shut up. I love my ducky. So, all right, 24 inches. That being said, this is a beautiful copper chain. Oh my goodness gracious. This is beautiful bright copper. Beautiful bright copper. So here is the clasp. It is a fold over clasp. It says on here solid copper. It is that Celtic, what do they call this? Celtic scroll.
Can I go see for the second flag?
Huh?
Can I go see for the second flag?
Yeah, but you got to call back and tell your dad what you're doing. But wait a minute. Before you go, you need to walk the dogs.
It's not even.
Well, then you're going to have to be back by 4:30. Can you be back by 4:30? Okay. Do not be late. Okay. So 24 inches. Beautiful copper. Celtic scroll. 24 inches long. This is a beautiful, beautiful copper necklace. This is absolutely... Oh, cool. Snail chains. That is cute. That is cute. I guess it does kind of look like a snail. When I was looking it up yesterday, they called it a Celtic scroll. But anyway, really neat necklace. I do have a bracelet to match this too, if anybody's interested. But this is a beautiful bright copper piece. I love it. Start bid on this is 18. If there's any interest on the necklace. And it's great to layer with different things. I love this. She just left.
Scott,
She just left.
where'd she go?
Elisa's. So, when I was saying, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. So the next thing that I'm going to show is going to be this. This is a raw copper nugget, but it would look great layered with different things like this. This also looks fantastic with turquoise. This looks fantastic with jasper. I see you, Desiree. Desiree is in at 18. Thank you. It looks absolutely phenomenal. So here's a jasper piece that I'm gonna have up here in a little bit. I want to say it's jasper. It might be another kind of brown stone too, but it's a darker jasper. It's not picture jasper, but it looks great with stuff like that. It looks great with gemstones. So okay, sounds good, Sweet Skulls. So really great pieces. I'll show that in a little bit. But it looks great with everything. I love copper. Alright, so we're going to call this one down for Desiree. Yeah, it is cool. So we'll run that one next. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Desiree. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And that was the scroll necklace, 24 inches. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This is really, really pretty. It's very shiny. We'll show that one here in a minute. All right. So the nugget one. And all right, so it's just coming on the cord. Because it's on the cord, it's going to come on the cord. I didn't even measure it because the cord is just, it's just a, I don't even know that it's leather. It might be leather, but it's really thin. But I figured somebody would want to repurpose this and put this on a chain. This would look pretty on that chain. Let me see if it would even fit. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Should have thought about that before now. Yeah, that'll fit on there. Desiree, I'm going to use your necklace for just a second to see if it'll, yeah, it'll fit. Just for an example. So if you wanted it to go on a copper chain, that's what it would look like on a copper chain. Ignore the black cord, but then that's what it would look like on the copper. So copper on copper. Okay. So just to kind of give you an idea. All right. But really great piece of raw copper. And it is wrapped in copper wire. And let's see here. We are going to do a start bid at 16 if there's any interest on this one. So let me show this up close a little bit better. So beautiful copper, and you've got this beautiful sheen to it. Beautiful copper nuggets. Then here is the back. And so you've got this cute little design with the copper wire. But beautiful raw copper. If there's any interest on this one. So, I mean, it looks great on. I mean, you could do different things with this too. You can always add it to other gemstones, to a different type of chain. Looks great on copper on copper. So really, really cool piece. And you could always get another little thing to enhance it and add it to a piece of turquoise. This would be pretty on a turquoise necklace too. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And I did that one at 16. I had 20 on it. I brought it down to 16. All right. And then the next thing I've got, this is another little Celtic knot. I'm sorry, Celtic scroll chain. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 16 on the nugget. Great little get. So we will call that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Great get on that. Nice little piece of raw copper. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. And then next is going to be this bracelet. So this is also that scroll work. So this would look phenomenal with the necklace. But this is again that Celtic scroll work. But it does come to 7 3/4. So it is for a bigger wrist. But here is the clasp. I can't remember what this kind of clasp this is called. Anyway, that kind of clasp. It is marked solid copper. Beautiful copper bracelet. This is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. And just so you can kind of. And these are great to layer with different things too. Okay. All right. So those are there. So thank you guys for looking. So that kind of does it for the copper. So that leaves it open. What would you guys like to see next? Y'all want to see some sterling? Let's do some sterling. Um, if you guys would like to see some sterling. And then we've got some, I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. Um, Alright, we will do some sterling. Let's do this one. Uh, Now please, this one's a little bit up there. But this is 18 to 20 inches. So you've got sterling silver findings. Sterling silver. I want to say this is artisan made, but then it's got a little piece of turquoise. But really cool gold filled deco. Ooh, gold filled deco. I don't think I have any gold filled deco. I've got some interesting things coming, but I don't know that I have any gold filled deco. Not today, anyway. But yes, we do have the sterling. This is gorgeous, guys. These are beautiful silver tone freshwater pearls. When I was looking these up, they kept wanting to come up South Sea pearls. I don't know if they're South Sea or just freshwater pearls, but beautiful, beautiful silver tone pearls. And this is sterling silver. You come down here, and this is sterling. This is an absolute. It's not marked. These are not marked. But beautiful. I did test this several times, in different places. And this is. Oh, it is signed. I guess that's a. I don't know if that's a signature or not. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful flower. So beautiful fresh or beautiful pearls, real pearls. They are real pearls. Freshwater pearls or South Sea pearls, but beautiful silver pearls. And sterling silver flower, sterling silver clasp. This is going to be a start bid at 90 if there's any interest on this necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Little hard to price because there's no comps really for this. So you kind of have to piece it together to come up with a price. So I'm not. But this is a really nice, hefty piece of silver. And then the backing and everything is sterling. Everything tests for sterling. Beautiful pearls, gorgeous necklace. That thing is absolutely phenomenal. So that's there if there's any interest on the pearls and flowers. So I love this. These are absolutely beautiful, guys. These pearls are gorgeous. And they look all natural to me. They do not look dyed. And they've got this beautiful luster to them. Beautiful, like, different undertones. Absolutely gorgeous. Each one has its own undertone. That's another reason why I feel like that's very natural. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Alright. So, for my Native American folks, for all intents and purposes, I feel pretty safe in saying that these are Navajo, but because when you do the research and you look them up, now these are not marked, so I guess maybe I shouldn't. Let me say Native American style or Navajo style, because they're not marked, but these are sterling silver. There's 8 of these, and these are little button covers. So here's one. And so then you come over here and you open it, and then, you attach this to your button and then close it. So these are little button covers. So there's one. There is 2 with the cocoa pelly. Here is 3. There is 4. There's 5. There's another one like that. There's 6. Here's one with a little piece of turquoise. There's 7. And then here's one with the eagle. And so that's 8. So there's 8 of these. So it's a lot of 8. Sterling silver. These all test for sterling. I tested each one. And so these are going to be a start bid at 75 if there's any interest for these. Let me push these back a little bit. So it's a lot of 8 sterling silver. Hey Karen, welcome in. So lot of 7, and if you would like for me to run through these again, I can. But lot of 7 sterling silver, Native American style, Navajo style. They're not signed, so I guess I can't really say for certain, but it is in that style for sure. But they are. They are sterling silver, and they're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So yes, those are button covers. So here's one of them. And so you come over here, so you've got like the little hinge right here. So that's where you would open it. And, cover your buttons with it. And then, yeah, these are really, really cool. I've seen these in quite a few different places. But really, 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 really great set. So I was trying to do it under 10 a piece. So starting bid is 75 on that. Thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 75. There's any other interest, we're looking at, you know, 76 or above. So really great pieces. If there's any interest on any other interest in those, if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. 8 set of butt covers. Great, great, great good on that. 2, 5. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they are really, really cool. That would be great. It would be. Oh, it'd be cool on a denim jacket, too. Alright. Alright, so we're still... Okay, let me do this. This is a really cool... Yeah, they are. Congrats, Minnie. This is a really cool piece. I've seen these a few times here and there. I never really kind of paid attention to it. I don't know who the maker is of this. But it does work. My husband replaced the battery for me. And it does work. Because right there's the top. So you can see it's in working order. So this is sterling. This is sterling. This I probably would assume is stainless steel. This back here is stainless steel. Then you've got all kinds. You've got malachite and looks like lapis. But then you've got some other kind of like little charms. Now, these little beads are not sterling, but the charms are sterling. That is sterling. This is sterling. This is actually marked in sterling. It's got a maker's mark and sterling, and I don't know who that maker's mark is. But you've got gemstones, you've got like little metal beads, you got little glass beads. Here's some more over here. The cactus and the boot are also sterling. You've got a buffalo nickel here. But again, I don't know what this is. It looks like a little wolf or a little fox. It looks like a little wolf. But then you've got like a Chinese, what is that, double happiness symbol? Something like that. Some other different beads, malachite, lapis, looks like lapis. I don't know that any of this is technically turquoise. Unless the little wolf could be turquoise. That could be turquoise. But, and like I said, these are also sterling. Really interesting bracelet. I've seen a few of these in a few different places, but I don't know who the maker is. I could never quite distinguish who the maker is. And they don't always have the buffalo nickel either. So, I don't know. It's a working order. It's a great watch. It's very unique. So this one I am going to do a starting bid. Oops. At 65 if there's any interest on this one. It's really cool. It's really different. And I guess it would help if I told you what size it is. It is not for a size 7. Let me see what the size is. Because you gotta take all those beads into consideration here. Yeah, it is. It's very unique. I'd say 6.5 comfortably. Yeah, I would say 6.5. You might could do 6 3/4, but 6.5 comfortably. All right, I see you, Minnie. It's a really cool piece, Minnie. It really, really is. And like I said, it is in working order. So, and it's keeping the time too, because I set the time day before yesterday. So, all right, so we're gonna count this one down for Minnie. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 66 or above. But we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. So, all right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that was. All right. Yeah, that one was different. All right, let's see what we got. All right, I'm going to show a couple of sterling pieces, and I'm going to show a couple of some non-sterling pieces. Um, well, I say that one of these. Okay, let's show this first. This is a choker, and this is about 15 inches. Now, take it for what it's worth. I knew nothing about these types of chokers. Um, what can I say? Southwest style. Uh, because it's not marked. But this is sterling. This is sterling. And I did want to check the little beads. I think the rods are going to be horn. Not that I know exactly what kind of horn, but I do believe that those are going to be horn. Alright, so these may be like little glass beads or just like little black beads. These look like turquoise. They do have some matrix in them. And which one was it? Like this one is a little bit more greener than this one. And this one had like a little bit of discoloration. So that's the reason why I feel like these probably are turquoise, but maybe stabilized turquoise. But anyway, this is silver. I think that these are horn. And you can kind of see from right there, they kind of look like horn. And then you come down to this feather. The feather is also sterling. I really didn't know exactly where to go with this one. But this is a really cool Southwest style choker. And again, this one's kind of open for offers, but I'll put in a start bid. I'm going to put in a start bid of 45. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it's really neat. Now this is a really, really neat choker. And then it's supposed to come down and have the feather hanging down. This is really, really pretty. This is sterling and the back is sterling. All right. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 45. Jewelry Jeannie is in at 45 also. Jeannie, I would need for you to come to, okay, there you go. So Jeannie is in at 50. And Karen is back at 55. So it's a really cool piece. It's really different. All right, so Karen is out. Karen, thank you so much for your bids. Jewelry Genie is in at 60. So then we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. Karen, thank you so much for your bids. Great little piece. Great little get on that one. All right, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, this is in the same bag. This is not sterling, but I'm gonna go ahead and share this one. This I feel like is really old. It is not sterling, but this is another one of those really cool shell Hishi necklaces. So again, without really knowing any information or the maker or anything, I can say it looks like Native American style or Southwest style or Santo Domingo style. But anyway, it that's what it comes up as. It is 15 inches, and so you've got brass findings. This is not sterling, but brass findings maybe, or maybe a nickel silver, but they look kind of brassy to me. You can see that this is definitely handmade. They're all different sizes. Beautiful shell pieces. And then you come down and you've got like a couple of like little brass pieces. Then this, I don't know if this is turquoise or if it's serpentine. And the same with the green. The green, I can't tell if it's turquoise or serpentine. But then you've got turquoise here. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Like, so you've got two darker greens, lighter lime greens, and then the turquoise. Really cool piece. Really old piece. I feel like this is relatively old. Um, but and you can see that they're not uniform. So this is gonna be handmade. This isn't some machine cut, um, like put together, like I don't know. I'm sure you guys get what I'm saying. Um, so handmade necklace. But really pretty, really interesting. With the stone combination. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on this one. Again, I really didn't know exactly where to go with this. Um, but I can tell you what it looks like, and I can tell you what Google Lens says. But that's how I put a style behind it. It comes up as being Santo Domingo, Native American Pueblo, if I can say it right, Santo Domingo, but I'm gonna put style behind it because I can't be for certain. Google Lens can give you a idea, but you can't know for certain. But it's a really cool piece. If there's any interest on that one, so we'll say Southwest style on that. But all right, so there's that. If there's any interest on that one. If not, we will pass. Alright, let's go to the rest of the sterling. Or some of the other sterling. Oh, these are cool. These are sterling. These are great vintage earrings. These are great. So these are green onyx. So Mexico. Um, so green onyx, Aztec mask, screwback earrings, and I can't remember, but it seemed like there was one that had a stamp in there. Yeah, this one's got a stamp in there, but I can't see it to save my life. See the 925. And I see the sterling. But anyway, great sterling screwback, and they do test for sterling. These are awesome, awesome, awesome. These are that green onyx, sterling silver, Aztec mask, screwback earrings. Great pieces. This is going to be a starts and bid at 38. If there's any interest on these. That's awesome, Karen. Awesome, awesome. Okay. All right. So those are there if there's any interest on those little Aztec earrings. All right, let's see. Sterling. Now, these are some really great pieces of sterling. Let me get my little tag. So first one. All right, first is going to be a cuff. This is a really, really nice cuff now. Again, it's only marked sterling. It doesn't have the maker's name on it, but right there is where it says sterling. It is sterling. Does test for sterling. Now this is thin. This is thinner than some of the ones that we see. I know Tahi makes some similar, but his are usually a little bit thicker. But this is a really great lightweight sterling cuff. It is too tight for my wrist, although I could probably bring it out a little bit. But I'm going to say this one is really comfortable around 6.5 to 6 3/4. It's a little bit too tight for size 7. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver bracelet. And again, you could always mix and match. I love mixing metals. I really do. And I think even doing something like this would look really pretty together, especially with that braiding and everything. But beautiful sterling silver. If there's any interest on this one. And I'm going to do this as a starting bid at 68 if anybody's interested on the sterling. So beautiful cuff. Sterling silver cuff. And then there is the inside where it's marked sterling. I don't know who the maker is on this one though. It's very Tahi style. But it's not marked. But then again, I don't know if he always marked his stuff. It is. It's a really pretty cuff. I did not write down the weight on this one, so let's get some weights on these. Okay, so this one's right at 11 grams. So this is right at 11 grams. So it's not as heavy as some of the other things that we see. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one is at 68. Next one, this is a sweet little bracelet. And so this one's right around, I think this was right around 6 grams, 5.6 grams. This is a sweet little necklace, bracelet. It does have an extension. So I'm just going to get get the measurement real quickly. Come to is about 7.25. Can come to 7.25. And the smallest is right about 6.25, maybe 6.5, but about 6.25 for the smallest. The very lightweight, really pretty, sterling silver, rhodium plated. I'm pretty sure that's rhodium plated. But beautiful sterling silver, little beaded bracelet. So you've got Italy right here. And if I could turn it the right way. Is that diadema? I cannot read that. Or something. It might be diadema, I think. Get a lot of her stuff in. Anyway, sweet little bracelet. I think that's what that says. I think that's what that says is diadema. Get a lot of her stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what that says. 925 Italy. Alright, so beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be 35. This is a starting bid at 35. Just a sweet little bracelet, sterling silver, and then you've got the little heart, and you can easily have that engraved. There's nothing on the little heart, so you can always have that engraved, and it be a gift or something for someone. Really pretty little bracelet. So if there's any interest on that one is at 35. So sweet little sterling. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, now the next one. This is amazing. This is a really cool bracelet. This one is Taxco, and you can see right here is the little sliding clasp. Back here is the information. 925. There's the Taxco number, and then Mexico. All sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful sterling ball bracelet. This one is 29.1 grams. It comes to 6 3/4. You're not going to get this above 6 3/4. Trust me, I tried. It will not fit my wrist. Darn it. No, it's okay. I need to sell stuff. I can't keep everything. All right, so the only thing I kept this time was one copper cuff. Uh, just one. Um, but beautiful, beautiful. And you can see, like, it is done. Look at the paper clip. Look at the paper clip chain that it was put on. Like, how cool is that? So a nice old vintage paperclip chain. Beautiful Taxco. Hey, Jean, welcome in. So really great piece. Again, this is Taxco, sterling silver, 29.1 grams. Amazing, amazing piece. Starting bid on this one. Uh, I'm gonna do 125. That's a really great price for that. That's a lot of sterling. This is heavy. It's a nice bit of sterling. So if there's any interest on this one, it is 125. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 3/4 on this one for the size. Okay. Beautiful Taxco piece. It's so soft. It is very, very soft. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I do have a lot of chains. I have a lot of sterling silver chains. They are different sizes, different price ranges, different styles. If anybody is looking for a chain, I've got everything from like 16. Sorry about that. Anywhere from size 16 up to 24 inches. So if anybody is looking for chains, I do have a couple of, I guess they're called paperclip style chains. I've got some ball and chains. I've got some rope chains, box chains. So I did get in some more chains and everything again for this week. So if anybody's interested, I do have chains. So some sterling silver ones. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, here's some other copper pieces. I don't know if anybody's interested in these. Let's pull these out. And then I'm going to do some non-sterling. I've got a few non-sterling pieces that are still really, really cool. All right. Now, let's see. Different things here. Leaf copper earrings. Where are the leaf copper earrings? All right, so here's a really pretty set. These are like little post earrings. But these are pretty leaves. So copper leaf earrings. I will put backs to these. They don't currently have backs, but I'll put backs to these. These are start bid at 5. If there's any interest on the leaf post earrings. Okay. So there's those. Next, what do we have? Rustic copper horse brooch. All right, so next one is a horse brooch. This is really cool. So artisan made. It is copper. With sort of like a gold wash, and you got a blue wash. I mean, you've got some really pretty different like paint wash to it. So brass and copper tone. Then you got a couple of beads here. This is just a really cool horse brooch. Very rustic. Here's the back. So really neat piece. Very cool artisan made piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on the horse. Okay. Alright, so that's there. Thank you guys for looking. Alright, next thing we've got is, okay, the copper brooch, another copper brooch. This one's really cool, more modern design. But you've got copper brooch, copper swirls, and you've got some of the oxidized bit of it. Here's the back, there's the pin. Really great brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this is a start bid at 10. Okay. So there is that one. Next we have, these are some really cool earrings. They're kind of like pinched. They do have the backs already. But here are the earrings, sort of like a pinched piece of copper. But really cool. They are post earrings. So really great piece if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on the copper. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. Oh, awesome, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. These are really cool. These are really, really, really cool. All right, so we will call you down on these. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really cool design. Oh, there you go. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's see what else we have. All right, next one is a ring. This is a really cool ring, and I got to get the manual to see what the size is on this. But the size is right at 8. So right at 8 on the size for the ring. Now this would make a great, great ring anyway. But would also make a great thumb ring. But you've got the sun and the moon. And then the sun and the moon. Great little copper ring with a little brass solder. Really cute little ring. What was that? So starting bid on this is going to be 8 if there's any interest on the ring. It's just a neat little sun and moon band ring. But copper. Don't think it's marked either. I don't remember seeing a mark on this one. Okay. So the ring is there if there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Black Mamba. Cool little ring. So I will count you down on this one. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cool little ring. And I love the moon and sun on that. All right. And then, let's see here. We got a couple of other earrings. So these are kind of, I guess, mixed metal earrings. It's copper and then the silver tone. I did test these for sterling. They did not test for sterling, but really cool earrings. They do have a bit of oxidation to them. That's why I thought they may be sterling. But again, they could be silver plated. But great little earrings. These are shepherd hook earrings. If there's any interest on these. And these are not, now these are a little heavy. These are mixed metals, so these are a little bit heavy. But great little earrings. So these are going to be a start bid at 8 also, if there's any interest on these. I can't remember what that design is. I've seen that design before. I can't remember what it is. Okay, thank you guys for looking at those. And then the last with the copper earrings. These are just neat little thin. Now these have like little thin. These are very thin wires, but they're the like little lever back. You can see they just go in and just fit. There you go. You can see the construction. But these are just neat little copper earrings. They come down like that. Very modernist. Very modern earrings. Almost like a cat's eye earring. But anyway, we're going to do these at 5. If there's any interest in these. Sorry, just dropped one. No copper earrings were harmed in the making of this video. So, but these are cool. These are just fun. Thank you, Jenny. I see you in at 5. Yeah, these are cool little earrings. Okay. Alright, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call these down. Desiree is in at 6. Thank you, Desiree. Alright, so next we will be looking at 7. Yeah, cool little earrings. So you got just a little bit of oxidation around the edges. And so you can see a little bit of the oxidation. But that's part of the copper. It's really cool. They do look like eyes. At least that's what I think of. Here's the back too, so you can see the back construction. So Jenny is out. Thank you, Jeannie, for your bids. Alright, so we're going to count these down for Desiree. Alright, if there's no other interest, we're going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, they are. They are. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you both for your bids. Jeannie, thank you for your bids. Desiree, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to call them cat's eye earrings. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, I'm going to show this bag. Now, these are not sterling. Now, they could be silver plated or something else. I really wanted these things to be sterling. They're not sterling. You'll see. One is just phenomenal. So I really feel like it could be maybe nickel silver or silver plated or something like that. But I love this next piece I'm getting ready to show. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're okay. I knew what it meant. I knew what you meant. Alright, so this is a bolo tie. I don't know. I'm going to say this is faux leather. It doesn't feel like real leather. But this is what's amazing. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. The work in it and then the abalone is absolutely beautiful. Here is the back. So it kind of looks like silver plated and maybe a little bit came off here and there's a little darkening down here. So it could be silver plated. I think that's probably what it is silver plated. It did not test for sterling silver. Could also be some kind of nickel silver or something like that. But yeah, it definitely does pass for sterling, because I'm gonna tell you, I tested this different places, different times of the day, so I could see it differently, as well as two different types of or two different vials of sterling tester, acid tester, because trust me, I was convinced at first it was silver, but it's not. It does pass a magnet test. Now the ends do not. The ends I didn't. These did not pass a magnet test, so these are silver tone ends. But this is just amazing. I love this. The abalone is gorgeous. Nobody would know that this isn't sterling unless if you told them, because it looks like sterling. Even the back looks like it. So that's why I say it's probably silver plate. Could also be nickel silver, because nickel silver is very, very close. I don't think it's alpaca because it's not a brassy tone. So I'm gonna say not alpaca. But it is, the abalone is absolutely gorgeous. I love this piece. So Southwestern style bolo, silver plated, abalone piece. This is amazing. And this one I've got a start bid at 45 on. It just really is a beautiful piece. It's an amazing piece. I love this. I think it's just, I love that. I love the abalone with it. It's a really great look without spending hundreds of dollars. Bolos are out the wazoo. I mean, I am not even kidding. I mean, it's hard to get a good, um, it's hard to find good prices on bolos. Um, so, and again, always open for offers. You know, this one's it's a little bit hard to price, but it's an amazing piece. Um, you know, and you could always do different things with this too. Shoot, my dad, yeah, the bolo 45. Yep, bolo was at 45. So, my dad always says with the bolos, you ought to take this off and turn it into a ring. And I'm like, you don't, and you're okay, Minnie. I was like, you don't understand that. We women wear bolos. He thinks bolos are like for men. And I think, no, we wear them too. Um, hey, and hello, Anointed Praise. Welcome in. I do a lot of times have some really cool gemstones. Um, yes, I do. I've got some jasper today. I didn't have a whole lot of gemstones today. Well, I do have some jaspers. And a little bit of highlight. I'll get to those next. Oh, I got rings, guys. Golly, I forgot about the sterling rings. But I do all the time get in gemstones anointed. Next weekend is my gemstone. Next Saturday's show is gemstones. Like I've already got it laid out. I've already got next week planned out. And it's going to be a ton of gemstones and probably some pearl. I think it's more gemstones, maybe some costume or vintage, too. But it's gemstones are all next weekend or next Saturday. Got some really great J King. Got some great amethyst, some turquoise, um, peridot. Some of the other things I've got in. Let me think. I gotta think about it. Aventurine. I know I've got some tiger's eye. I know I have amethyst. So that'll definitely be coming up. But anyway, I do see you, Minnie. Let me count you down, honey. Um, that'll be awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for viewing. And do, stick around. You never know what I've got. So, um, so let me count this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Really great get on that. It is a really nice piece. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So how many do I have on what, Elizabeth? How many do I have as far as J King goes? I know you like your J King. Yeah, so I've got several. Um, there are several. I've already got some of them. I've already got a couple of things in, but I'm saving it. I don't know. We got a lot for next weekend. But there's, I mean, it's probably five or six, maybe something like that. I can't remember right offhand, but we've got quite a few, quite a lot coming up. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. Let's see. Now this is a really cool bolo closure. Is that what you want to call it, or bolo clasp? Now this is Native American style, Southwest style, Zuni style. I do not believe this to be yes, well, we've got stuff out here already. This is what I've gotten to so far. And that's what we're working on now, is going through all the stuff that I've got available today. But yeah, I'll show the gemstones here in just a minute. I'll get through this bag first. But we do have a Hishi style necklace, pearl necklace. This is costume, but it is Betsy Johnson. We've got some beautiful copper and sterling out. Not so much in gemstones yet. But we will get to a few gemstones. So that is what we are working on now. So this one is the Zuni style bolo clip. I want to say this is probably pewter. This is not sterling silver. So that's why I call it Southwest or Zuni style, because it is not sterling silver. But you've got this beautiful inlay. And then you've got like the little crushed coral and crushed turquoise in here. Take it for what it is. It's a great little piece. If there's any interest in this. But I just have the clip. I don't have the actual tie. But this is going to be a start and bid at 28 if there's any interest on this one. And this is what they call the sun face. From what I could find, they call this the sun face. So anyway, it's a cool little Zuni style piece for a bolo tie if there's any interest on that. So even just these themselves are relatively, popular, desirable, neat little piece. All right. Next is this cuff. Now this is silver plated, or silver tone. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. I see you in at 28. And we'll call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. And I'm going to call it a bolo clip. Alright. Next is this cuff. So silver tone or silver plated cuff. It's just a fun cuff. I thought it was sterling. It is not sterling. I tested it multiple times. It is not sterling. But it is a really great piece. It is a fun cuff. I'd say about maybe 6 3/4. Yeah, 6 3/4. It can go up to 7. But 6 3/4, it's a little bit more comfortable. But anyway, we're going to put this one up as a start bid at 12 if there's any interest on this. It's just a neat piece. It's just a great throw and go piece. And you could definitely stack it with different things if you wanted to. So even if you wanted to stack it with some copper, maybe some thinner copper, So, great little cuff if there's any interest in that one. So, thank you guys for looking at that. All right, next is this little butterfly necklace. This is just a sweet little necklace. This is not sterling. So these are just silver tone beads. And then you come down and you've got like these little shell beads. Again, these are silver tone. But I love it because then you come down and you've got like these little bird fetishes, which I'm assuming are some kind of like little shell, or they've got a little bit of almost like mother pearl, but like little shell bird fetishes. And then you've got this really pretty little silver tone butterfly. This is just a really sweet necklace. It is 19 inches. I know the birds are really, really cute, and I got this on backwards. So 19 inches on this one. Get it out of the bag and kind of mold it a little bit. Because it's on wire, and with it being on wire, it gets kind of, can get misshapen a little bit. So just work it out just a little bit. But really sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this. And this is going to be a start bid at 15. Yeah, the button covers were cool. Yep, those are awesome pieces. So that's there at 15 if there's any interest on the butterfly. All right. So thank you guys. Minnie, I know. It is hard for me not to keep things. Trust me, I know, I know. Let's do this one. This is another. Now, this one's not sterling. But this is Brighton. This is a really sweet little necklace. It is small silver ball with the hearts. What is the size? All right. So I think this one was 6 1/4 to 7 1/4. So right now it's set on 6 1/4, but you do have an extension so it can go to 7 1/4. So this one is yeah, so 6 to 7 and 6 1/4, 7 to 1/4. No, 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 you were good, you were good. No, the butterfly is not sterling. Okay. If you'll put in what was it, 35, and I will call it down and put it sold. So if you'll put in 35, we'll call it and sell it. All right, awesome. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. This is not sterling. Like, there's no part of this is sterling. I wish it was. I did test. But it is not sterling. It's beautiful, but it's not sterling. Alright, so that was the ball and heart. And that was the diadema. Alright, congrats, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. That's a sweet little bracelet. Alright, then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do the other Brighton one, which is a Jasper one. And then I'm going to do the other Jasper one. And then we're going to do some rings. So this is, yeah, so this one's not sterling. Pack your bags, I wish. Did I miss the horse brooch? Yes. The horse brooch. Here is this one. This one was at 12. It is copper and brass. And you've got sort of like this paint wash to it. Very rustic. Primitive is what I was trying to think of. Very primitive. And there is the back. It's got a couple little beads. But this one was a start bid at 12. I had to convince my daughter to let me sell this. We usually keep most horse items. I'm not going to lie. Most horse items that I get in do not make the sale. But this one she let go of. So, all right, thank you. Pack your bags. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pack your bags. Yeah, she. We're horse people. Um, my uncle used to show horses. Skylar's grandmother, not my mom, but my hubby's mom used to show horses. Um, my hubby's uncle has horses. Skylar loves horses. She has loved horses since the day she was born. She's always responded to horses. She loves them. And she loves horseback riding too. We just don't always get a chance to do it. I will. I will tell her thank you. I will tell her thank you. That was always my dream growing up, is to have a farm in Northern Virginia, with horses. That is still, a lifelong dream. But, yep, same here. Same here. Pack your bags. So, yep. That is definitely, I've always wanted that since I was a kid. And I love the fact that my daughter loves horses now too. So my husband would love to have something like that too. It's nice we all kind of have it all in line. Just not the finances in line. It's a lot to take care of a horse, I'm telling you. Um, Even if it's just one. Beautiful 16 to 18 inches. This is Brighton. This is silver plated. But you can see right there's a little heart. 16 to 18 inches. Yeah, not the fun. Yep. It is expensive to even own a horse and even board it, much less have your own, the whole thing. But this is reversible. They call this one, the shadow plat. But anyway, it's reversible, so you got gold tone on one side, and then black on the other side. Beautiful little rhinestones around it. Just a sweet little necklace. So two-tone, beautiful. And again, this is Brighton. So I think Brighton is nickel free. I can't remember exactly, but they're supposed to be, okay for people that have allergies. This is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this, it's just a sweet little Brighton necklace. But it is sweet. And you got the pretty like little rhinestones. And looks great switched over to. This would even look good with copper. That would look pretty with copper too. Brass and copper. And of course gold. But. Alright, so that's there. Yep, thank you. I thought it was. So, that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so, gemstone. And after these two, I'll do the jasper one, and then we'll do the rings. Ah, yep. Gotcha. Paparazzi is supposed to also be nickel free. If anybody ever wants some paparazzi, you just let me know. And I used to sell paparazzi about, what year are we? 6 years ago. I have so much inventory and storage, it's not even funny. But I don't sell it anymore because I got into this. And, I don't know, I wasn't always the biggest fan of paparazzi. I wasn't happy with the management, the way it goes. Anyway, that's another story. I'm not going down that path. Alright, Brighton. Beautiful Brighton. So, again, this is gold plated. But you're looking at 28 to 36 inches long. So here is the chain, and then there's an extension. But I love this because you've got beautiful red jasper. So red jasper beads. And again with the red jasper beads. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful gemstone. And then you come down and you've got this large piece of red jasper. This is an amazing piece. Look how pretty that is. And here's the other side. This is really cool. Now, you guys are going to know. I watch TV probably too much. This reminds me of Stranger Things. This reminds me of uh the is it underside? Upside down. The upside down. This reminds me of the upside down. With the red and I don't know. That's just what that reminds me of is the upside down. I know I'm not crazy, but that's what it reminds me of. But it is a really, really great piece. Really great Brighton piece. Um, yeah, I love this too. I think it's really pretty. And I'm going to double it right now just because it is long. So it is a very long necklace. So there is that. If there's any interest on this one, let's do this one as a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. But it does that little piece right down there, like the way the inclusions are, the matrix or whatever you want to call it, um, reminds me of the upside down. All right. So there's one of the gemstones. So this one is the jasper, the red jasper. Again, it really is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jasper. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful silver-plated beads and red jasper beads. Okay. Next is a Zapata. Now, this is sterling. This is a nice little Zapata necklace. This one is 20 inches. So you've got sterling silver findings. Here's the little Zapata tag. Leather cord. Then you come down to some like little, I think these were quartz beads actually. I've had one of these before. I might need to calibrate things a little bit better. I am not mistaken, these are little quartz beads. And they may be glass. But anyway, we will do. Oh, Gail, welcome in, Gail. Gail is in. Are you in for the Brighton? I know you like Brighton. Are you in for this one, Gail? Okay, perfect. I'm going to call you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Great, great piece. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Zapata again. So this one's 20 inches. I guess these may be glass. I thought I remembered these being quartz, but they don't seem to register. So we're gonna stick with glass on this. But sterling silver, little freshwater pearl, and then you've got this piece right here. This is dyed howlite. You've got beautiful scroll work along the bezel. It is sterling silver. But this is actually a piece of dyed howlite. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm going to do. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this one. Also a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful Zapata. Great colors in this. But dyed highlights, glass and little freshwater pearl. It is sterling silver. So really great little Zapata necklace if there's any interest on that one. No, let's go do the jasper. All right. Thank you guys for looking at the Zapata. It was great with copper too. All right. Next is going to be a jasper necklace. Now this is the 3 strand of jasper, and I say jasper. Um, it's a brown opaque um gemstone. It is not tiger's eye, but you can see some of the banding. That's the reason why I call this jasper, is because it does kind of look like jasper. Could also be bronzite. But beautiful, beautiful 3 layers. Of gorgeous, and you've got copper up here. It's the reason why I brought this one out today instead of waiting until next week, is because this looks amazing with copper. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful jasper heart. Look how pretty that is. That is jasper. Look at that. It is absolutely amazing. Now I see a lake scene because you've got this matrix going right through it. And so it looks like a mirror image of a lake scene. But it is absolutely beautiful. You'll see what you want to in it. But it is 19. Yeah, yep. So it is 19 to 20 and a half inches. Here is the clasp, large clasp, with sort of like a brassy tone things. So this reminds me of Coldwater Creek, but there's no tag on it, so I don't know who the maker is of this. But beautiful, beautiful necklace with the jasper. I love this, and again, this goes amazing. So here's the copper. I mean, think about how amazing these things would look together. So copper with the um, copper with the jasper. So even something like that too. So that's the reason why I wanted to bring this out today instead of waiting, because it looks phenomenal with copper. So starting bid on this is going to be 30 if there's any interest on that. Beautiful necklace. So 30 on this one, 19 to 20 and a half inches. Really, really beautiful. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 30. It really is a really exceptional piece. I love the colors. And it's 3 strands. You can't beat that. So beautiful, beautiful. Do a drive by one more time. Look how gorgeous those stones are. And then you got this beautiful piece. And that's a little inclusion. That's just a little part of the matrix. Got some real pretty pinks down here. You see a lot of that in like zebra, jasper. So all kinds of jaspers. So beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. And Skylar, you need to walk the dogs, honey. I'm forgetting what time it is. Need to remind somebody. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful get, Cheryl. Thank you. All right. Now, let's do some silver rings. And some other silver things. And then we're going to go back to either brooches or costume, whichever. Well, but anyway, brooches and or costume. You guys can kind of tell me. But these rings are, and some earrings, actually. These are all sterling. And they test for sterling. Um, so, let's see what we've got first. First are the hoops. Now, I tested these multiple times. These tests for sterling. They are rhodium plated though because they are very bright sterling. These are very lightweight. They are hollow on the inside. It is a very thin layer of sterling, but they do test for sterling, and you could. I mean, these are very lightweight. They are marked Thailand right in there. On this little thing, they are marked FAS and 925. So really great hoops, but again, they did register for sterling. They did test for sterling. So sterling, and I'm assuming rhodium plated because of that bright silver. But beautiful earrings, hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these are going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on these. And like I said, they're hollow, very lightweight. So these aren't going to drag your ears down. But beautiful sterling. Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. And if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we'll put that in this bag. All right, let's see what else we got. All right. The other pair of earrings. Oh, this is a cute. Well, let's see. What do I got next? Let me do that first. Red center pendant. All right, this is just a cute. And again, I've got chains if anybody needs a chain. But this is here. Gypsy fussing. Here, one of the dogs fussing outside. That's not good. That means the dog might be outside. All right, so this is a little sterling silver pendant. And it's got like a little red. I'm gonna say this is red enamel. Makes it look like coral, but it doesn't look like coral to me. It looks like red enamel. But it's just a sweet little pendant. And here's the back. It is marked 925. It does test 925. Don't know the maker or anything like that. I do have chains if you need a chain to put it on, of various sizes, and lengths. But this I'm going to do a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this. I apologize for the dogs barking. Somebody's not happy about something. Okay. So that's at 15 if there's any interest in that one. All right. Let me do the other little earrings first. So these are kind of hammered, little hammered post earrings. These are posts, and they are marked 925. I do have sterling silver backs, so I will include sterling silver backs with these. But here are the studs. Really great sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful. And they are hammered. They do have a hammer texture. So great little earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on these. Gypsy. Gypsy. I know. Calm down. I know. I hear you. Yeah. Okay. She's whining back when I say something. She goes, oh, oh. It's like, I know. That means Scholar's outside, probably petting another dog, and she's not happy about it. All right. Great earrings if there's any interest on those. What is Gypsy upset about?
Rex ran out while she was on the leash. She didn't run towards him. I I took care of that. But Tater hasn't been let out yet. He bolted out that door.
Well, where's Tater now?
In there. And the guy brought him back
Now, where's Rex?
inside.
So now you need to go walk Tater.
I didn't walk Tater just now.
Oh, okay. He did walk. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He was walked second.
Okay. So they got walked. Okay. So Gypsy was not happy. And she was in here telling me that. And then when she finally stopped barking, she started whining. All right. Well, thank you, honey. What are y'all doing? Are y'all going over to Chase's tonight?
Next weekend.
Uh,
I'm gonna go to the pool at 5:30.
why are y'all waiting so late?
Ask him that.
Nope. I gotcha. That's your dad. Why go during the day when you can spend more time there? Ugh. Anyway. It is okay. All right. So next, rings. We are going to do rings. All right. First one. This is a really cool hammered wrap ring. This one is adjustable. Um, I'd say right now it's right around a 9. But it is adjustable. You can go smaller, you can go bigger. Sterling silver wrapped, hammered look. Really cool ring if there's any interest on this one. This is a start bid at 20. So really neat ring. If there's any interest on this one. This is just a really fun go-to ring, honestly. Um, this is kind of one of those I would just kind of throw on and go. Uh-oh, lose power. Don't want to lose power. Okay. So that's one ring. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now the rest of the rings are kind of small. Anywhere from size 5 to 7. But I'll go and show them and see if there's any interest. So this is a beautiful like little opal ring and garnet. And here is the undercarriage. Now I'm assuming that this is simulated or man-made opal. I need to learn a little bit more about my opals, but it is beautiful garnet. And I'm gonna say probably simulated opal. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Other ones, and it does have this really pretty pink undertone to it. So it may be, when I brought it up, it said Australian crystal opal. I don't know a whole lot about my opals, so I don't know if it's, the only thing that I've kind of got to go by as far as faux opal. And I haven't shown this necklace tonight. I can show, on this one, Black Mamba. Just want to make sure I got it right. So this one was 20. Just want to make sure that this is the right white, the correct ring. I can be able to say my R's now. All right. Okay. So this one I haven't put in a price tag yet on this one. I haven't done this one yet. So this one, so you can see this is fake opal. So this may be real opal. So this is fake. Maybe I don't know. It's a really pretty opal. Maybe it is, or is it that I can't remember. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, it came up as being opal. So whether it's simulated or not, it's still beautiful. So we're gonna put in. This is size 6. No. You're good. You're all good. I'm sorry. I should have put. I should have put something else. I should have put in pass. I'm gonna do this one. Now the comps were up there on this. There was one just like it, and the comp was kind of up there. I'm gonna bring it down from that comp. I was gonna run this at 75. I'm gonna run it at 65. If there's any interest on that one. It is a beautiful opal ring, beautiful opal garnet. It may be simulated opal, but it is absolutely beautiful. There's the undercarriage. You can see like the difference. The other one looks like it has confetti in it. This does not look like it has confetti in it. It looks like you've got to move it to the right place to get the light to shine. So you know, this doesn't this is not fake opal. Um, Beautiful ring. It is absolutely gorgeous. Yep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I am sorry about that, Black Mamba. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had just moved on to this one. So yeah, so this one is in at 65. If there's any interest on that one. But no, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry about that. This next one, this is a beautiful sterling silver ring. It is not marked. Well, and I say that there is a mark up, but I can't quite make out what the mark says. But it is sterling silver. And when I looked this one up, and it's got the sterling silver, or it says sterling over there on the side. It looks like that this was also marked sterling, but I can't read, or STER, and a maker's markup underneath it. I just can't quite make it out. But really great little ring. I could definitely say it's Southwest style. Um, Maybe Navajo. I'm not sure on this one. Um, but I did put down possibly Wheeler. Somebody had put in possibly Wheeler for this one. No, you're good. You're okay. So you do want this one at 20? This is a great little ring. Okay. You got it, and I'm gonna go once for 20, go twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you. And sterling wrap. And it is adjustable. So thank you. All right, so this would make sense if this one is Wheeler, and that could be that little signature up there at the top, up underneath sterling. And I say that because this does look like, if that looks like that may be a WM. When I Google instead, it did come up as being a Wheeler, and that would make sense because it looks like a Fred Harvey era ring. And it's stamped sterling, which again, Fred Harvey rings around that era were stamped sterling. And then, of course, this comes up as being orange puah shell. So orange puah shell, sterling silver, Wheeler Manufacturing, WM, Wheeler Manufacturing, Fred Harvey era ring. If there's any interest on this one is size 5. It is little, but it is size 5. It is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous ring. So if there's any interest on this one, we're going to do this one at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Really great ring. That's a great get on that. That is Fred Harvey era, signed WM for Wheeler Manufacturing. So I'm glad I was able to see it a little bit better on this. This phone does better than the it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. Phone does better than um the loop. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and it is Wheeler and Fred Harvey, and that would make sense. It's Pua shell. It is orange Pua shell. That's what it comes up as being orange Pua. So great little ring. Yep. All right, next one. This one is size 7. This is a cool vintage Bob Simon designs, and it is marked on the inside. It is sterling silver marked on the inside somewhere. Maybe right in there. There you go. You can see all like the different signatures. Probably have it upside down. Um, but anyway, this one says True Love Waits. So True Love Waits band. Really, really cool band. This is a vintage design. It might be 86, which might be the year that it was manufactured. I'm not entirely sure. Because you've got his symbol, copyright, and then you've got 86. And it is sterling. This is sterling. No, I think this is older than 86. But anyway, great band. If there's any interest on this is size 7. And I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one, great little vintage piece. Signed vintage piece. If there's any interest on this one, so True Love Waits. All right, next one. This is a really sweet ring. This is size 6. This is a beautiful Thailand NF mother of pearl ring. It is absolutely precious. I've had a few of these before. These are absolutely beautiful. This is gorgeous. There's the underside. And it is marked, and you can kind of see a little bit in here if it'll do it. But marked Thailand, NF925. And this one is size 6. And this is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. There's that one. And then the last one I've got, this one is size 5. Actually makes a pretty decent midi ring, too, actually. But it is size 5. It's sterling silver, and it's just sort of like a filigree. Like you can kind of see it a little bit better on the underside. Just sort of like a woven rope or filigree look. All sterling. So sweet little ring, size 5 on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. So makes a good little midi ring. If it's too small for your fingers, it can make a good little pinky ring. Of course, my fingers works better as a midi ring for me. So, but that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at those. All right. Let's see. The next thing, so we've got brooches and we've got costume. So we've got New York costume, and we've got brooches. So you guys tell me, What would you guys like to see? We've got $5 brooches, we've got $10 brooches, we've got $15 brooches, and then we've got some other brooches. So you guys let me know what you guys would like to see. And then we've got some other statement pieces, um, some statement necklaces, bracelets. So what would you guys like to see next? And while y'all decide, I'm going to put some of these up so we can have a little bit of room. I'm actually just going to put all the copper back. Anybody still here? I haven't seen anything. Okay. All right, Rachel, there we go. Brooches. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Because we got quite a few brooches. We've got some fun brooches. All right. Let's do brooches. All right, I'm going to do these first. Hey, Karen. All right, let's see. Brooches. Let's do these first, and then we'll do the smaller bags. All right, so this thing is amazing. This is a really, really, really amazing brooch. It actually reminds me very much of Nikki Butler. It is not Nikki Butler. This is an Avon, gorgeous Avon Christmas tree. This is from 2006. This is their third annual Christmas tree brooch. Everything is there and accounted for. Beautiful sparkle. You know, you've got purples, you got teals, you got greens. You've got pinks and teals and purples and blues and ABs and all kinds of different colors in this. Here is the back. There is the pin. And right here is where it's signed. Avon 2006. Third annual. So beautiful. I know. I love this. This is an amazing Christmas. This is substantial. So if you did want to wear it as a pendant, you could. You could do, I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff with this. I know it's not Christmas time, but it's just so luscious, and the stones are absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't hold it till Christmas, to bring it out. So starting bid on this one is 35. Hey Jody, welcome in, welcome in. So this is the Avon, the third annual Christmas tree brooch, Avon brooch. It's amazing, amazing piece. So this one is a starting bid at 35. So, and again, there is the back. Really, really beautiful piece. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. So, headband, hat, pendant, scarf, project, anything like that. So, how's it going, Jody? Great show last night. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you. All right, this next one, I do not know. I do not have a maker's mark on this one. Feels a little bit newer made. But it is a beautiful, beautiful rhinestone brooch. So it looks like a leaf, and then you've got these really large, like root beer colored stones. Then you've got some lighter stones. Then you've got some orange stones throughout it. You've got some little baguettes. Now, disclaimer, there may be one or two little orange ones that are missing. It looks like I can't tell if that one's one that's missing or if that's part of the design or the shape of the where it kind of goes. It's a little difficult to see. Um, yeah, she sure does. She does. Um, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she makes tree pillows with the brooches. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So one of the things I always wanted to do was get one of like those one of those cones that you can kind of decorate to make look like a Christmas tree and then put a whole bunch of Christmas tree brooches in there. Hey Sandra, welcome in. Good to see you. And make a Christmas tree out of brooches. But then again, I never did get up enough brooches, and then I never did do the time, so then I ended up selling all my Christmas tree brooches. But that's okay. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and that one is start bid at 20. Yeah, yeah, that would be fun. I mean, it would be fun. So I know you do a lot too with your brooches at Christmas time with the pillows. Let's see. Yeah, you can. Yep, you can use any brooches. All right. Next up, these are from the $15 bag. Hmm. All right. So this first one, I mean, it's red. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. So this one is going to be a start bid at 15. Gorgeous red, beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. You've got the rounds, you've got ABs, you've got marquee style, or navette style. Now, just real quickly on the back, let me show this real quickly. So I do think that they replaced the pin, because the pin is actually a little bit longer than the clasp, but it just bends up a little bit. So it's easy as long as you know you've got that bend. So as long as you're okay with it. So Black Mamba, are you okay with that? That's the only call out. It fits, but you got to bend it just a little bit. And I can always try to kind of trim it down a little bit, but if I do, it's going to remove the sharp part. So if you'll just give me that you're okay with that, that's the only call out with this one. Um, it works perfect, but you just got to know it's just got that bend. Is the pin okay, Black Mamba? Oh, good. I'm so glad, Jody. Good, good, good. Okay, awesome. Just want to make sure. So calling it down, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. It is spectacular. It is absolutely gorgeous. Those reds are amazing. And you got a couple of like little pinks, and then the ABs, and he's got little black rhinestones for the eyes. The colors are beautiful. So, well, if you straighten it, it's not going to fit. So it has to be curved to fit. But yeah, in theory. Um, so that's an amazing cuff. Yes, it looks fabulous on you too, Jody. Amazing, amazing, awesome, awesome. All right. See what else we've got. This is a large. This is a large and in charge brooch. Clear rhinestones. You've got a few AB stones in here somewhere. There's an AB one. There's an AB one. Very large. Then some other smaller ones. Then you've got like this ribbon and leaf look. This one's kind of all over the place, but it's absolutely beautiful. This one may be acrylic. Some of the larger ones may be acrylic. But it is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, there is the back. Okay. So this one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, sounds good. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, well sounds good, Elizabeth. I know. I know. I gotcha. Hey. All right. So this one is 10. If there's any interest on this one, it is definitely large. Very, very, very beautiful brooch. All right. Now, I think this one's acrylic too. No, that's glass. So I think the pink ones are glass, and I think the milk ones may be acrylic. But it's a beautiful pink one. Yeah, so this one's a mix of acrylic and glass ones. Like these are glass. These might be acrylic. But beautiful, beautiful pink brooch. Here's the back. It is a newer brooch. So we're going to do this one also. A starting bid at 10. Actually, I'll tell you what, we're going to bring this one down. We're going to do this one to start bid at 8. It is a beautiful brooch. But it is newer construction. This is not vintage. It's just a really pretty like little costume piece. With it does have some glass rhinestones, and then it also has acrylic rhinestones. So there's the back. Beautiful colors though, absolutely beautiful. But this one is 8 if there's any interest on this. It's just gorgeous colors. Okay, thank you, Black Mumbo. In at 8, and we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This one's really, really, really sweet. This is a cute little vintage piece. And I think he's signed, but I cannot read that. Let me do it up here. Is that a signature? I cannot tell if that is a signature. But anyway, here's the little guy. So he's got little beady, black beady eyes and nose. He's got clear rhinestones, gold tone, and then he's got this sweet little bow with his little heart dangle. This is a really sweet little bear. Here is the back. I think he's absolutely precious. So this little guy is going to be a start bid at 12. I know he is absolutely precious. So start bid at 12 on this little guy. I don't see any rhinestones missing. I'm just getting him over in the light. He's really sweet. And I think that's a maker's mark, but I cannot read it to save my life. Then again, it may not be, but it kind of looks like it could be. Hmm. Cute little guy. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 12. He is so darling. He is absolutely darling. So we will count that down. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. If not, we'll call it. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. He is. He is adorable. He is. He's very, very sweet. Uh-oh, am I spinning? Why is it always at this time? YouTube's got to say, All right, this is a large brooch. This is beautiful. These are purple. So these are all beautiful purple rhinestones. You've got dark purples and then you've got some light purples here and there. This is a gorgeous AB. Look how beautiful that AB center. Okay, good, 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 good. My computer was trying to do some spinny things. So that scared me for a little bit. Here is the back. So great little piece if there's any interest on this one. It is large. It is gorgeous. It is purple. It is going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this. This would be really pretty as on a headband or on a hat, or anywhere. Be pretty on the bag too. Sparkles. Purple sparkles. Okay. So there is that. Yes, please do share your channels. I'm sorry, Jody. I should have said that to begin with. Please share your channels. Lucky, thank you so much for catching that. Thank you, thank you. Next one. I know we love our insects. This is a really cool, I guess, bee. What you eating? Watermelon? You've got to eat that watermelon. Alright. So, bee brooch. What do y'all want to do about dinner? You want to fix us some hot dogs? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. Y'all were going to the pool. A humbug. Alright. Starting bid on this guy is going to be 12. So, beautiful, beautiful bee. Alright, so you've got green. I guess this would be a Christmas bee, but it doesn't have to be. It is $5.25. Alright, so green, red, green, red, green, red. So great little bee. Here is, he's also a pendant. So alright, so there's the pendant and then the brooch part. So great little bee if there's any interest on that one, or a fly. Guess it could be a fly. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And next brooch, this is really pretty. So this is a mix of like silver tone. Yeah, it is. It's morning for you, isn't it? So you've got sort of a yellowed color rhinestone, very pale, sort of like a pale green yellow in the middle, and then the green rhinestones around it to make the flower. Really cool piece. There is the back. It's unsigned. All right, well, have a great night, Jody. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll be back on tomorrow at 2. We're going to do a pop-up tomorrow. And then, of course, back on Monday at 8. So, but great brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid at 12 also if there's any interest on this one. Yeah. So, really fun rhinestone brooches. So thank you guys for looking at those. All right, next bag. There's a lot of fun different ones in this one. There's some beetles and some butterflies in this one. So first off is this one. This is, looks like 1928 Company or Macy's. When I looked it up, it said it was Macy's, but this kind of almost looks like the back of 1928 Company. But beautiful butterfly. So reds and greens also with this one. Here's the back. When I looked this one up, it said it was Macy's. So this one could actually be Charter Club or Macy's. But this one is going to be a start bid at 10. So if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful enamel butterfly. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so that one's there. This is a really pretty silver tone butterfly. This one's not marked. But you've got really pretty pink rhinestones. Then you've got sort of like a greenish purple or greenish pink looking rhinestone down here. Then a couple of other like little rhinestones. Really pretty, blah, blah, blah. Pink butterfly. And here is the back. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on that one. I've got to get me a sip of something. Let me get the... I can't stop coughing. Alright, that's better. Alright, thank you guys for looking at that. This is a beautiful flower brooch. This one's also not marked, I don't think. But it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful lavender purple flower with hot pink rhinestones in the middle. Really great piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one's also a start bid at 10. Beautiful flower. And there's the back. Awesome. Thank you, Black Mamba. Beautiful, beautiful flower. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It is really, really pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see what else we've got in here. This is interesting. A lot of times when you see butterflies, you know, they're not in so much of a profile depiction. But this is a really cool one. This is a cool butterfly. So he does have, he's got a little bit of wear to the enamel, but he's a sweet little butterfly. You got the little rhinestones, and then the pink red enamel. Here is the back. So great little guy if there's any interest in this one. And this one is going to be a start bid um, at 7 if there's any interest on this one. So really different. Yeah, you usually see them this way. I rarely see them like that. So cute little butterfly on that one. Next is a ladybug. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Black Mamba. Okay, let me get that one for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Can you hear my husband in the background? And sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Told you he randomly sings. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ladybug. This is a nice little enamel gold tone. Enamel ladybug. He's got rhinestone eyes. He's beautiful. That red is gorgeous. That enamel is gorgeous. Really beautiful gold tone. Here is the underside. Really, really, really great ladybug. Did I say butterfly again? Lord have mercy. No, I got butterfly. I do have a bag full of butterflies. Um, but anyway, great ladybug. If there's any interest on him, he is going to be a start bid at 10. He's a nice, substantial ladybug. Really, really, really sweet. If there's any interest on that one. Great little guy. Okay.
Where's she
I have no idea. Are y'all going to the pool?
Yeah, cool. I told her about 6:30.
She didn't hear that. She heard 5:30.
I told her 5:36.
Well, that's all she heard was 5:30. All right, here's a cute little frog. If anybody's interested in a little frog with little black rhinestone eyes, silver tone, really cool design though. Almost like a Bali design. Here's the underside. I don't think he's marked. But there's the pan. So great little guy. So this one's gonna be, I'll do this one at 8. If there's any interest on this guy. So, cool little froggy. So there is the frog. All right, thank you, Black Mamba. And at 8, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. If not, we will call it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, this is a really precious little bee. I guess it's a little bee. He's got little. This is just so sweet. Look at this little guy. So he does have. He's got feet. He's got wings. He almost looks like he is sun, but I can't see that. Oh, that's Swarovski. That is a cute little Swarovski bee. Well, how about that? So that is a little Swarovski piece. Is he not precious? You can see right down there. Right there is a little swan. Oh, come on now. I saw it better just a minute ago. Can y'all see the swan? He is. He's a great little Swarovski piece. Alright. So we're going to do this one starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. I know they go for more than that, being Swarovski. But great little piece, great little sign piece. So I love Swarovski pieces. Yeah, you can kind of maybe see it a little bit better. There we go, just a little bit. It's right there's the swan. There you go. You can kind of see the maker's mark on that one. I thought it was because I think I've actually got one like this. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. That's a little Swarovski bee. This is another pretty butterfly. This one is a pendant and a brooch. Yeah. Pin's just fine. And there's the pendant. So really beautiful enamel. Beautiful, beautiful silver tone. And you've got beautiful like little rhinestones right there. So sweet little butterfly. This one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful pink enamel. Pink and peach. So there's that one. Let's see what else. This is another little bee one. This is a pretty mixed metal one, so I guess sort of brass or gold tone and silver tone. Here is the back. Oops, he went flying. Bees can fly. So here is this little guy if there's any interest. He is going to be a start bid at 8. Okay. Well, hey Zenzord, welcome in. Alright. If you don't mind, I'm going to call this one down for you. If you don't mind, please register. And you can register by sending your name, your PayPal username, your address, and your PayPal email to my email address, which is pinned either at the top or bottom of the chat. It is turtle.shells13@gmail.com. So if you will please do register. But I've got you in on this one. 15 also for the Swarovski. Okay. Alright, I'm going to call you down on this one first. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold on the bee. Alright, thank you. And then on the Swarovski, so we're going to go once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let me go and check real quickly. Great little gets on those. That Swarovski's a really great get. So congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just double check real quickly. Thank you. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. Alright, Zenzord, I don't see your registration anywhere, so if you don't mind sending that information. But yeah, like I said, it's just a quick email with your name, PayPal, email, and your address. Um, that would be awesome because I will invoice tonight. So if you don't mind, go ahead and registering. Okay. Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty, really pretty one. Alright, this next one, this is a true vintage piece. I want to say that this is maybe, it looks like Coro or Leisner, but it's not signed. So it's an unsigned beauty, but that's what it kind of reminds me of. But beautiful flower brooch, and you've got these beautiful orange and yellow rhinestones. Here is the back. And you can see what I'm talking about, where it's definitely vintage. Great little piece. Awesome, thank you, Ducky. Thank you, thank you. I know I've seen Zenzord in quite a lot of different places. So, gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, so, but anyway, great brooch. If there's any interest on this one, and this is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. That's a really pretty brooch. That's a really pretty flower brooch. Great vintage brooch. This would be one Jeff would like. Alright. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Next one, this is cool. This is like his little scarab beetle. Um, gotcha. All right, this is really cool. So this is a neat beetle, gold tone beetle. Now he's got some wear to the enamel. You can see up here he's got some wear to the enamel. And a little bit down here, but he's a really cool piece. If there's any interest on this one, um, so cool little scarab. He's gonna be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest on the scarab, pink and purple. It just has some wear to him. He does have a little bit of wear. So our little scarab. So he's been busy. He's been hard at work somewhere. There's that one. Alright. Now these are a couple of really cool scatter brooches. And I'm going to do these as a pair. Because these are great little pieces. You know, vintage scatter brooches. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Make sure I got your email. Maybe I need to give that a minute. Refresh it. All right, I still don't see it. Um, and you sent it to turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Type it in. Let me type it in and see if that helps any. Turtle dot. Oops. Turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. And maybe it takes it a minute, but I don't see it yet, Zenzord. So please make sure that that you've got the right email address. It's turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. But one of the things from like the 60s, 70s, or I guess probably around the 60s maybe, but they did a bunch of different like little brooches, and so they were called like little scatter brooches. So they were real little, and you can get different ones and kind of put all in kind of different places. Um, so great little cows. If there's any interest on these, so for the pair, starting bid is 10. I think if I can get my 10 in. So starting bid at 10 on the two little scatter brooches. Hey Elizabeth, welcome back. Hope everything's okay. All right, so Elizabeth is in on the scatter brooches, and so that's for the pair, $10 for the pair. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or more. Um, good. I'm glad. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. A couple more in this bag, and then I've got some in the another bag, and then please do. I mean, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see or would like a recap on, please let me know. We've got a lot of brooches out on the table. But we've also got some other fashion pieces and statement pieces and copper pieces and some sterling. This is just a fun silver tone brooch. If there's any interest on this one, I guess like a flower, and this has a really neat texture to it. Here is the back. I feel like this should be signed by somebody. This looks very reminiscent of like Trifari pieces or Monet pieces, but it is not signed. So I'm gonna assume not Trifari, unless if it's newer and it's one of those where they started putting like little paper tag hang tags on them. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. But anyway, this is a great piece, great silver tone piece. This would be fun on a scarf or something like that. It does have some weight to it. Start bid on this one is 10. If there's any interest on this guy, on this brooch. So, I love it. I love the colors of it. I love the texture of it. I love the design of it. And I think this would make a really great piece on a hat or on a headband or something like that. So, or on a scarf. So, there's that one. Next one, this is a fun little dolphin. I love this one. He is playing with something. He's got like a little rhinestone in his mouth. Look how cute this guy is. So rhinestone eye, rhinestone mouth. Oh, you're all good, Desiree. I know it's it gets to be a long show. I definitely don't expect you guys to, those of you that do stick around for the whole thing, golly, I appreciate you definitely. But I know life happens. Yes, okay, I got you. I see you. All right, thank you, Zen. All right, I'm gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, thank you. This is great, Ladybug. Nice piece. Thank you. All right. Now, the dolphin. This is a guy, he's just great. He's just great. Now, I don't see a maker's mark anywhere. But I love he's got the little rhinestone eye and then the little rhinestone in his mouth. He's been treasure hunting. Starting bid on this one is going to be 8. If there's any interest on the dolphin. Okay. Reminds me of Echo. Do y'all remember that game, that Sega game, Echo? I used to love that game. Alright. Last batch of brooches for today. And these are a little bit, these are all around $5, I think. $5 and less. Or $5, I think is. Alright, so. First one is a neat little bar brooch. And don't see a name or anything like that, but gold tone. With an acrylic or plastic cab. But great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this, I'm actually going to do this one at 3 if there's any interest on this one. So, just neat little bar brooch. You know, you could do different things with these. Okay. So, there is that one. Now, this one's still got a string attached to it. I'm a little bit confused by this one. And I'll show you the reason why. And I don't know if somebody just put like a stopper on the brooch. Maybe to help it be a pendant. And for those of you that are a little bit more in tune with the vintage styles. Okay, so here's the brooch to begin with. You've got a little silver tone, gold tone rope, twisted around. And then here's the back. You've got just regular, now this is stubborn, but it is working mechanism. But you've got this little piece here. And so I don't know exactly why that little piece is there. And it doesn't move. Maybe it does if I do not know. I have not seen one like this before. So it's got the little closure thing there. But maybe it is supposed to help it hold a chain. instead. But anyway, I don't know why this is there. To me, it serves no purpose. But anyway, great little brooch if there's any interest on that one. If anybody could shed any light on that. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to do this one also at 3. If there's any interest on this one. I just don't know what the deal is with this. Why it's like that. But anyway. It is there. So, cool little brooch. Alright.
I burped.
What's wrong?
I burped.
Oh, that was you. Fishy. So, thin brass tone fishy with a little jelly belly eye. Here is the back. C-class older fish brooch. So, probably could be. Yeah, he's a cool little fish in the little C-class. Definitely an older brooch. So if there's any interest on this one is going to be 5. Start bid at 5 if there's any interest on the fish. Nice little vintage piece. But I love the eye. It's a big bubbly eye. So there's that one. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now these are pretty little butterfly brooches. And these are the ones, these are like the little metal brooches made in Taiwan. I can't do it right now. But then I can't do it right. You're going to have to wait. Alright, so beautiful butterflies. So these were like the made in Taiwan. Here's the back. Really great little butterfly brooches. I think, what was it, like Republic of China, made in Taiwan. Brooches, the little brass metal tone brooches with the enamel, and then you've got like this plastic coating over top of it. Great little brooch. Anyway, got several of these. This is the first one. Starting bid is 5. These are really great little pieces. As a matter of fact, and I'll show the other ones here next too. Because these are great to kind of scatter and do different things with. I've got 2 more besides this one. So there's that one. It's the blue and pink one. The next one, these are all going to be 5. This one's also not marked, but I've had someone with the stickers before. Here is another one. This one is also starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this little butterfly. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Purples and reds and golds. So there's that one. And then the last one in that little bunch is the orange one. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. This is also starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. And these make really great projects too. Get a bunch of these like little butterflies and put them together. You can scatter them together, or you can scatter them, or you can cluster them together and make some really cool designs, whether on like a pocketbook or a headband or something like that. But I love these. So those are great little pieces. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Next one is a little acrylic foil back acrylic. This is just a newer little brooch, but it's sweet. Beautiful, beautiful reds. You've got clear rhinestones here. It's a very classy look. It's a very pretty look. Easy clasp. Um, this is the one, when I say that, it's kind of in there, isn't it? Gotta open it up a little bit. Well, I take it back. All you gotta do is open it. Let me see if I can open it real quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your bathing suit on or anything?
No.
How about bring me my Carhartt bag?
The what?
It's bag, honey.
What? Which one? Yeah, 'cause he had like 20.
His man purse. His Carhartt thing.
Mom, guess what? When we were at the pool, I think about the pool. When I was at the skating thing, and the boy said, "Is that a
Dad,
purse?"
you know where I have any shorts at?
Like any sort of thing.
I had a couple pairs in that drawer.
Wait,
And they're not up there?
I guess. Where are they?
Hold that thought. All right, got it. Sorry, I was fiddling with this too. All right, so anyway, so beautiful brooch. Here is the back. There's the kind of C clasp. Just had to open it up just a little bit. But anyway, so it's there. It works perfect. So there's this little guy, and he's 5. So sorry about the delay. Sorry about that taking just a minute. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful little brooch. I love the color. And it's faceted acrylic. So it does catch the light nicely. It's foil back. So newer pin. But beautiful, beautiful color. It is a really, really pretty color. So there is that one. This is a little butterfly scatter brooch. Absolutely precious. This is also an older vintage one. There's the little rhinestone. Here is the back. So these are little vintage ones. Again, little scatter brooch. Can you borrow some from Chase and I'll try to work on getting you some? I don't know. It hadn't been too long ago that I washed them. But I don't know where they... I thought they were in your drawer upstairs. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on the little scatter brooch. Alright, let's see what else we've got over here. This is a nice little vintage piece. It is signed, actually. Not that I am going to be able to read that. Oh. Well, let me test it real quickly. It says silver. I wondered if it was a little sterling piece. It's sharp as all get out. Yeah, that looks like sterling. I need a good light. Oh yeah. That's bright. Scott, could you get me a Paper towel.
Yeah, just you have to wait a minute.
No,
I never mind.
no, I still need one.
Okay, I thought you said never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so this is sterling silver.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
sweet little silver. Yeah, don't throw. Now, dag on. um, the small ones left pendants. No. No, I don't think I have any other of the butterflies that are actually pendants and butterflies. Um, but now wait a minute. Don't oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, we are short on it. I love that, Sandra. Yes, we are definitely short on those. Alright, sweet schools. I don't think any of the butterflies are also pendants. Not saying that you couldn't probably get them to be a pendant. Um, yeah, this little tip right here, that thing's prickly. That is sharp. But anyway, this one's marked silver. It is sterling silver. It did test. It's rhodium plated though. Um, these may be little freshwater pearls. I can't tell. I think these may be, yeah, these are little freshwater pearls. And little freshwater pearls. So sterling silver, freshwater pearls, really sweet little brooch. There is the back. So let's see. What do we want to do on this one? Let's do a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. So sterling, freshwater pearls, really sweet little brooch if there's any interest. It's a really nice little brooch. This is lightweight. It can go on a blouse, but that is very prickly. That is sharp. Actually, technically, that one is sharp too. So this can also be used for a weapon. Should you be in need of, the hat pin scenario, well, here you go. This is a brooch slash weapon. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. This is a pretty little rose, gold tone rose brooch. If there's any interest on this one, sort of brass gold tone. This may be Avon because you've got a little signature in there. This may be a little Avon brooch. But anyway, this one is going to be a start bid at 5. If there's any interest on this rose one. And then we've got another rose one. This one is not signed. This one has a C clasp. But beautiful red enameled rose. So this one is also 5 if there's any interest. And yeah, it is. They're sweet little ones. This one is a gold tone, just real thin metal, gold tone metal. But it is a really pretty sort of like filigree. But you've got a rose, and it looks like you've got butterfly wings behind the rose, and then you got the stem. Here is the back. So neat little piece. This is how this one opens. I don't know if I can get it. There you go. So neat little pin. If there's any interest on this one. And this one's also 5. Bring it out a little bit so you guys can see. Okay. Alright. anybody would like a T. T or a J. It looks like a T to me, but it could be a J. But cute little brooch. This one. Also 5, if there's any interest.
I think that looks okay.
Oh, you found some.
I think that looks okay.
I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we have.
I'm talking about the boots.
I know.
I'm thinking about the couch.
Yeah, sure.
Scott.
I didn't see a maker's mark besides, it is small. This is a small little thing. And you can see right there where it's stamped silver. Although I might have it upside down.
Baby. The pretty orange, brown boots right there. I'm pointing at. I know. God, they're right there. Right there up under my jacket. I mean, you cannot miss it.
Sorry about that. All right, so awesome. Thank you, Amy. I see you. I see you in at 15. Really, really, really sweet little brooch. So we will count that one down. It's a really neat little piece. So count this one down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, you found the babies. Is that going to get the food?
Freshwater pearl brooch. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, you got a question too? I'm sorry, Black Mamba. Is the purple, red, and gold butterfly still available? The purple, red. I bet it was this one. Yes, this one is still available. And this one was the starting bid at 5. Okay. Yeah, this one's the starting bid at 5. All right, I'm going to count you down on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, great gets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that was red, purple, gold. All right, perfect. All right, so that's kind of it on the brooches. Is there anything that out here that you guys would like a recap on, or like for me to show again? All kinds of brooches, from butterflies to flowers to, I don't know that I've got many that are also pendants. But you can always get pendants. I'm sorry, did I see something? Did I miss something? Is the start bid for the orange and pink. So the orange one is this one. Is this the one that you're talking about, Ducky? No, wait a minute. Amy. I'm sorry, Amy. Is this the one that you're talking about? There was this one, and then there was this one. No, towards the back. This one. Thank you. That is really pretty.
Like I didn't draw it, but like I colored it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't from like summer school or from like actual school.
I'm gonna show this real quickly. Look at that. Skylar colored that for me, didn't she not? She did an awesome job. And look at her clownfish. She did awesome with that. I love that. I love my turtles. You guys, I mean, you know.
It's in my bag.
You guys know I love my turtles. I mean, right? I mean, have I ever said that I like turtles?
But it's in my car, my bag.
No, I have not seen it lately. All right, thank you. Get me a little bit of tape here. See if I can get it to straighten up like that. Well, maybe we just need to do it over here on the side. There we go. Or pearls, right? All right, I do apologize. Oh, this one is I'm sorry. This one is a pendant. I forgot about this one. This one is a pendant. But yes, this one is available. I think I did this one at 10. Starting bid at 10 on this one.
Look at this car.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skylar, thank you for the. Everybody loves it. You did a great job on that. So this one is 10. So this one is the peach and pink enamel. And then you've got the little pink rhinestones. Um, I'm not sure. Somebody had asked for something about pendants. It's just this one does have a place for a pendant, as well as the brooch. So it's open for bids. I mean it's definitely open for bids. So beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, all right. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. Um, all right, just let me know if you change your mind. But that one's there. Um, so let's see what else do we have. Yeah, it was Sweet Skulls. I don't know if Sweet Skulls is still here or not. Um, but yeah, she was looking for something with a pendant. I can't see. Why can I not see now? I can't see. Um, yep, that's true. That's true. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, that is there if anybody is interested in it. Yeah, Sweet Skulls had asked about that, but I haven't, it's here if anybody is interested in on it. It does have the bell, and the thing. I forgot about that one. But I knew the bee was. Now the bee is also, but I didn't remember that one. But anyway, but just it's there. And we'll bring it out again too at some point. So, anyway, thank you for asking. Thank you for looking. Let's see. Next thing I'm gonna do. This is a really cool bangle. Or hinged bangle. It is by Kate Spade, and it's a really cool cuff, and it's really great for spring, summer. And I need to find my mandrel now. Here it is. So it comes down to right at 6.5. You can probably get it at 6 3/4, but it's very comfortable. But you do have a little bit of leeway at 6.5. Really, really great hinged bangle. So here is, right here is just where it's, or I guess it's a little bit more like a clamper, but it has a magnet too. You've got right here where it says Kate Spade, New York. And then over here it says look on the bright side. So gold tone with all these beautiful springtime colors, pastel colors, pastel turquoise, coral, yellow, lavender, pink, blues. Really, really, really beautiful. I don't know.
Skylar,
No, she's right there. She's right there, outside.
come here.
So this one is going to be a start bid
Come.
at 25. If there's any interest on this one, please do remember I am doing a show. Please, show, but show. Oh my gosh. All right. So great bangle. If there's any interest on this one, Kate Spade, starting bid 25. Look on the bright side. Really great message, and really beautiful colors. And I know it's now all the dogs are going to start going crazy. And oh my Lanta, they need to go on. If they're going to the pool, they can go have at it. I have no idea what they are doing. He looks like he is hanging over the side of the rail. I never know. I do not ever know. All right. Next is a 20-inch gold tone rhinestone necklace. Oh, this is that really pretty necklace. So this is pretty. This is just pretty. This is fashion. This is just a fashion statement. But you've got these beautiful, beautiful, like a tennis bracelet, necklace, tennis necklace. But you've got all these clear rhinestones. Then you've got all these, around these beautiful, like, pieces of glass. You got yellow, clear, blue, greens, reds, faux opal. Just really, really amazing, amazing necklace. So it is approximately 20 inches long. It's just a really fun necklace. Very glitzy. Very fun to just dress up something. Costume piece, but it's lovely. It's a really, really pretty necklace. And even if you wanted to craft with it, yeah, it is. It's beautiful. And even if you wanted to craft with it, like, think about how pretty that would be with the Christmas tree. Like, if you did, like, one of your birch Christmas trees, think about how pretty this would be draped around one of those cones. I don't know. Just, you can do so many different things with, besides just wear, fashion jewelry. So, starting bid on this one is 15. If there's any interest on this. So, great little fashion piece. But the colors are beautiful. It is very glitzy. Very shimmery. So, really fun piece. Just a fun piece. And the next thing that I've got... Oh, thank you, Black Mamba. In at 15. Really, really great little get. Okay. So we are going to call this one down. What on earth is going on outside? Something's happened. Lord have mercy. Alright. So we are going to call this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. What were you doing outside?
Got her leg stuck. It took that long to get it out.
She got her leg stuck in the
I thought it
rail.
was from the same thing.
All right. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you. Thank you. Are you okay? I bet you were scared, weren't you?
Scared to death.
Yeah. Bless your heart. Well, now your leg's gonna hurt. The same leg? Skylar, baby. Are you okay? Okay.
Went upstairs and get my
Well, I knew something was wrong because y'all weren't moving.
She did.
All right. Thank you, Black Mamba. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next one. This is a really cool piece. This is really, really fun. So it is 16 to 19 inches. It's got the extension. And this is sort of like a mesh. And now listen, I went through and I tried to make sure that all the rhinestones were there. There's so many rhinestones that I went cross-eyed. So there may be a missing one or two. I don't know. I can't tell.
If it ain't there, it's right around there. It's just a colder.
It is absolutely beautiful though. I mean, you can see this thing is just it's a like a gold tone mesh. And then you've got rhinestones all over the place. All different colors. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Beautiful necklace. I think this is really, really beautiful. You could do this casual. You can do it not casual. It also has a pair of earrings. So different rhinestone earrings, and they have different colors. So I think that that is the way it's supposed to be made. I can't tell if it's missing. It may be missing a string or two, but they are the same length. You see that second strand is the same length on each one. So I think it's just kind of the design. But anyway, it comes with a pair of earrings. It's got little plastic backs, but I'll include a little bit better backs on these. So for the set, I've got a starting bid at 18 on the set. If anybody's interested on this, what is that? What is that? Huh?
It's a plastic cheap ornament.
It was my turtle.
No, it was not.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you, Black Mamba. I got you in at 18. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Oh, I'm excited for you. You got some really beautiful gets, Black Mamba. This is a really fun necklace.
I'm sorry, babe. It wasn't it was just this plastic.
That's okay. I just saw the green. I was like, oh no, my turtle. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
How do y'all get this? Okay, and this ice is okay?
Yeah. I probably need to put a little bit more water in it, but yeah. Your grandmother has been calling me, by the way. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? I don't know, guys. Let's see what else we have. All right. I know it is a beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful set. Next thing are some clamper bracelets. But these are for small wrists. I cannot get this on my wrist. I've got two of these, so if anybody's interested, I do have two. These are beautiful, but these are definitely just fashion clamper bracelets. But look how pretty that is. So it is absolutely beautiful. So and here's how it would fit, but it'll fit on my wrist, but it's too small. But anyway, so you can see. I mean, it fits, but it's still a little bit open. The best fit for this is probably going to be right around 6.5. I would say about 6.5 is the best fit for this. But it's there if anybody's interested. This is a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Really, 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 really fun. Um, so, yeah. I don't know. My boxes get really, really thin. So, that is there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see. I think I showed the bright. Oh, golly, this is a sterling piece. Okay, you got it. All right, I'm gonna call you down on that one, Black Mamba. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Great clamp bracelet. So, and I love these pieces. And like, it's just I'm literally my likes are all over the place. I don't care if it's old, if it's new. I don't care if it's fashion statement or it's fine jewelry. I don't care if it's custom or fine. I don't care if it's copper, if it's brass, if it's sterling. I don't care if it's diamond. I don't care if it's CZ. If I like it, I like it. And so that's what I bring. That's why, my auctions are kind of all over the place. Like it's never just one set thing. Because I like everything. If it is pretty, if it is shiny, if it's anything like that, I like it. And you know, that being said, I do try to shop too for things that I know that you guys like. So I always try to keep an eye out for different things that you guys enjoy too. Um, so, but it's one of those things when I go through and I do a whole video or a preview video, and I mean literally, it's all over the board. Oh, thank you, JJ. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate you saying that. I know it does seem like it's all over the board, like, but if it's pretty, I like it. If it's cool, I like it. If it's weird, I like it. If it's sparkly, I like it. I mean, it's just, and especially when things kind of hit me, like even just something like this. This is brass and glass. But when you get something too that just kind of matches together, I swear to God, I love her. But when you get something like this, like, I mean, this is just brass and glass, and then this is just a brass Y necklace, but they look phenomenal together, and then it's just like, oh, that's so cool. So I love stuff like that. So now I can't wear all of it. Some things I can't wear, like this is too small for me. But I love putting stuff together like that. I told Skylar just wait till she gets a little bit older and she really gets into fashion. Girl, like, girl. Oh, thank you. I know, I do too. That's what I love. I love seeing you guys excited about things and getting your packages, and y'all message me or send me photos and show me your combinations. And sometimes you guys put together some great combinations I don't even think of. And I mean, I love seeing that. I love seeing you guys happy too. So I appreciate all of y'all, and thank y'all for everything, for being here with me, with all the shows and the chit chats. And I mean, you guys do not have to purchase from me. It's one of those things. I just enjoy having you guys here and chit chatting and talking about jewelry. And I mean, we could go the whole entire time without making a sale, and that's fine as long as we're having fun and we're chit chatting and looking at different things and playing. Um, yeah. Yeah, that was a well. COVID did the end of that because I used to do shows and used to go to do parties and took it around with me to work and go and do house parties and stuff. And then COVID destroyed that for me, but that's okay. I mean, trying to sell it online is hard because you got so many different paparazzi people online and really, I mean, and it's costume. I mean, it is costume, but it is lead free, nickel free. But some pieces are really great, and some pieces just. And when you start seeing the same thing over and over again, you're like, okay, for real. I was like, I had to get out of it. And then I got into real costume jewelry, and like real like vintage jewelry, and just loved it, just absolutely really loved it, which I loved it before anyway because my mom was always into it and they were antique dealers, and she loved costume jewelry. So yeah, yeah, yeah. And I mean that's not to say, but I do, I love it. Does Yeah, it does get hard to sit in your hands. Yeah, I know, it's hard for me to do that too. It's hard for There's some things out here like it's hard for me to sell. Some things I'd love to be able to keep, but I can't do that. I'll keep a little thing here and there, but I usually try to bring everything out. So especially cool stuff, especially stuff that I know that you guys will like. Like when I get something and I'm like I'm so excited about it because I think that you guys will love it. Like I can't wait to get it out here and show you guys. So, but anyway, let me show this one. This is a really pretty sterling necklace. And let me see. It is on a 20-inch snake chain. It is a Taxco Mexico sterling cross. But yeah, I shop. When I go through and I source, it depends on what I can find too out in the wild. And then I do source some online too. It just depends on what I can find. Every once in a while, I can look up and get find some pretty good things online. And then sometimes I find some really great stuff out in the wild. But anyway, this one's 20 inches. Here's the sterling chain. Here's the clasp. It comes down and you've got, I think this was at one point an earring. But anyway, it doesn't have the spring ring, and I can always put a spring ring on it if you want me to. But I think it works perfect the way it is. It is signed down here 925 Mexico, and then it's got the Taxco numbers. So great little cross pendant if there's any interest on this one. Sterling silver. It is sterling. And this one is a start bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. So that was down the bottom of my back. my box is getting really, really thin. So, which is a great thing. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this is one other little thing I had left over. Now this is just a fashion ring. It's funny. This is signed 925. It does not test for 925. Now it could be silver plated. But it is not 925. But it is size 10. So it is size 10. It really is a great ring. It's a very glitzy ring. You've got all these rhinestones, and then you've got all these baguettes. But this is just a fashion ring. So size 10, not sterling, maybe silver plated, but it is not sterling. You can see up underneath. There's the undercarriage. There's one place in here where it's marked 925, but it does not test 925. But it is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Size 10 on this one. If there's any interest on this, and we're going to do this one at 8. So, I'm sorry to do 10 for 10, but I'll do 8. Because it is just a little, but it's really pretty. I love the baguettes. I love baguettes. I don't know why, but I love baguettes when it comes to rhinestones. So, just feel like it's classy. So, all right. So there's that one. All right. We need to do a giveaway, guys. We need to do a giveaway. Let's do that. Let us do that. Oh, that's true. Is she still here? It would make a good pendant too. You're right about that. I don't know what size ring she wears. No, she left. Did she leave? Did I miss it? Oh, I missed her. I was too busy talking. Darn, darn, darn. I see. I wonder what size ring she wears. All right. Well, I hate that. I didn't see that. I was too busy jibber jabbing. Yep, I see that now. I was just talking away. I am sorry. That's my bad. I know I always yeah, I always have cool things hidden on that back rack too. Yeah, I do. Got quite a few things back here. Um is there any interest on anything in the back rack? Um, so some of the things hiding from us, yeah. Let's see. Let me see what we got back here. All right, so faux pearls and glass. We got that one. So I'm gonna show them. If there's something that y'all want me to run, just let me know and I'll run them. I love these two as a set, so I'm going to keep these as a set because I think this is a fabulous set. So the two brass sort of India inspired pieces. So there's that one. This is a cool silver tone and opalite locket, large locket. That's a really cool piece. It's long. It's probably at least 20 inches. Maybe a little bit more. It does have an extension. This is a silver tone chain necklace with these big sort of red rhinestones. Porcelain bracelet. Okay. So this is costume. This is silver tone, sort of like a gunmetal, but silver tone piece. This is not porcelain. I think this is some kind of plastic with a transfer over it. Looks like porcelain. It's just not, which is maybe a good thing because porcelain is fragile. It is for a smaller wrist. It is not quite. I can't quite get mine. All right, I'll run that one next. So I have. All right. So here's this. It's really snug to get on, but I can. It just takes, it's a little snug to get on. It's a little snug. So I wear size 7, 7 1/4. So I'd say about 6.5 to 6 3/4. But I'd say 6.5, 6 3/4 would be about the right bit on this one. Yeah, porcelain-esque. Yep. But it is a little snug to get off, so you just got to be careful. Because it will pinch you. This little piece down here will pinch if you do it the wrong way. Yeah, it's a little snug on me too. But if anybody is interested on this, this is 10. This one would be a start bid at 10. So if anybody is interested in that. Oops, I didn't take my 10. Start bid 10. All right, locket. All right, This is a really, really pretty piece. It is silver tone. It is not sterling silver. Um, and I've lost my thingamajig. All right, but if I can measure this right, you are Ducky, and you always make us smile. I don't know what it is, but the second you're in the room, it's like it just smiles. Um, so this is at least 20 inches, 19 to 20 inches, and then you've got an extension. So I want to say it's probably let's say from 19 to 23 inches on this one. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful piece. Gorgeous opalite glass. And then you open it up and you've got, and this is a nice large locket. So you've got room for a nice, like, large piece. So really cool locket. If there's any interest in that one is a start bid at 15. And your wit and your humor, Ducky,
Remember that little?
it is unmatched.
That little bit of a limb that fell off.
Yes, yes.
It rooted.
They haven't been
I
watered.
know, but it rooted. Come on, Scott.
That's cool. All right, thank you, Minnie. I see you. Minnie is in at 15 on the locket. Really great piece. Really, really, really great piece. So we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Minnie.
Get my drink out of the freezer, my cup out of the refrigerator. Make sure the back door. Hey.
All right. So that covered those. The other things that we've got back here. I'll tell you what, let me just take that one off. So this is a great mid-century piece. Mid-century fruit basket necklace. So we've got that one. I can run that one if anybody's interested. This is a green, some form of gemstone. Not entirely sure. Yeah, fruits. Not entirely sure on this one what kind of stone it is. Maybe jasper or agate. But I've got that one I could run if anybody's interested.
It's got to be put in another thing.
Okay.
Cause, I mean, I pour this much water in and it just pours out the bottom of it. I mean, it's not taking. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on.
This one? Yeah, that's right. 18 on this one. I couldn't remember. Yes, 18 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful banana, peaches, lemons, plums, pears, apple, cherries. Grapefruit basket. Yeah, so this one's at 18, mid-century piece. Roughly around the 50s, 60s. I don't have my little tag on it. Or do I have my little tag? Nope, that's the agate necklace. Doo-doo-doo. That's the opalite. Okay. Yep, so that one, yeah, that one will do 18. Okay. I can. This one is 90, Jenny. Is that the one that you want? Okay, this one is at 90. If you put in 90, I'll put in sold. And then I will retract the bracelet. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So I will put this over here for you.
Don't you go crying.
It is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous, Jenny. Congratulations. And I do still have a box for you. So whenever you are ready for me to ship, please let me know. If you will,
Best one.
if you were, and then silver flower. If you will shoot me an email when you're ready for me to ship. So, all right, so this is another vintage one. This is a great vintage piece. Lucite swirl necklace and then like AB rhinestones. This is a really great vintage necklace. It is not signed though. Thank you, my love. That is really good.
What is it?
Hmm.
That's what I drink every night. Too good. It's good for you.
You need to go get your medicine, by the way, especially before Monday. This is another. Now, this is not sterling.
That's right. That's my dog. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then beautiful heart pendant with the rhinestones. It has a pink stone inside. It says you and me with the puzzle pieces, and then it says mom. This is a really beautiful mom necklace, origami owl. So that here also, if there's any interest on that one. So that kind of covers. Well, and then I have brass earrings, and then I've got a copper tone bracelet. This is or I can't remember if this one's copper tone.
Go get another one. That's not the one.
This may be solid copper actually. I think this is solid copper. But faux turquoise beads. But pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. So those are the things that are on my little side thing. Can you take the heart bracelet? Oh, yes. Desiree, you got it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me go make that. Yeah, that's the diadema. Yep, that's a really good piece. Okay. You got it. I got you down for that one. Perfect. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we need to do a giveaway. I know we got to do a giveaway. All right, let's do the giveaway. I am at the bottom of my basket. Just so you know, I'm at the bottom of all new things, or new things ready for today, I should say, because I've already got the stuff, most of the stuff for next week, which is more brooches. I know I've got more brooches for next week. And of course we got a lot of gemstones for next week. And we've got some other fun. I've got some really interesting costume coming in, but gold plated costume. And there's one set I'm about to like flip over if it's what I think it is, but we'll see. None at all? As soon as I get done, I'll put in an order. And you need to call your grandmother. Have you talked to your grandmother?
I talked to her today.
Well, you may need to talk to her again because she's called me 5 times.
Well, I called her, and we talked already, and she said she was going out on the porch.
Yes, Merche, I'm excited.
Hey, that's all we got. Please don't drink all my drink.
I will order some more. Goodness gracious. Okay, y'all are stressing me out. Let us do. Yeah, I'm excited. So we'll have a good mix of stuff again, but it will be mostly gemstones this time. Today was a little bit more copper and brooches. Next time it'll be more gemstones with some brooches and some other stuff too. But tomorrow, go ahead and go over tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing a pop-up at 2 o'clock. And this is going to be going back through some stuff that we've seen over the last couple of months, some things that I haven't sold, that I haven't brought back out recently or not too recently. So we're going to see some amber. We're going to see some pearls. We're going to see probably some sterling. Um, we're going to see, I don't know. We've got all kinds. So I don't know. I'm just going to go for as long as you guys are willing to go with me. Because I've got a lot to try to kind of go through. So those are going to be clearance items. And then we may try to get to some dollar bids too. And with that, but if not, we'll do some dollar bids on Monday, as well as some other, maybe a few other things too. But you know, that's for tomorrow and then for Monday. I know it's a really, really, really busy weekend. I am gonna for tonight's. I'm gonna go ahead and invoice. Tomorrow I will invoice after tomorrow's show, and then Monday I will invoice after probably Tuesday morning after Monday night show. Um, I will combine shipping, of course. If you're building a box, it'll just go in your box. If I accidentally charge you shipping and you've got an open box with me, just shoot me a message and say, "Hey Beth, you forgot." Or if you've got Turtle Cash with me and I didn't apply it, email me back and just say, "Hey Beth, you forgot." I try not to. I'm trying to do better and keep lists of everything. But it's still, I still will overlook stuff. So, that being said, we are going to do a giveaway for those of you who are new that have not participated before, or just because I need to say my disclaimer. YouTube, can you see the flower brooch? Flower brooch. Is that the big purple? Is that this one? Is this the big purple one?
We're gone. Love you.
I love you too. Y'all be careful.
You got your.
Was it this one, honey? Flower brooch. Flower brooch. No, the pin.
There they, man.
What? Well, where did you find those?
Fucking ground right here.
Well, I never. No, the pink pin. Pink pin. Pink pin. Oh, gosh.
Sticker.
Flower brooch. The pink pin. What am I missing? I am missing something, aren't I? Uh-oh. This one? No, not the pin.
Heck yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Can't cut. That's nothing.
Well, it's got a guard on it.
I know, but look, that's all you can cut off is from there to the guard. That's
I see.
half a centimeter.
It was a flower with pink stones.
I wonder if I can pull that. Yeah, look at that. Look.
I think that one sold.
Look.
The pink butterfly on the
All
right.
you do is look up. Snake it.
Okay.
Move the guard up.
Oh, I see. Okay, got you. This one maybe. Yeah. I think there was a flower with pink stones. That one sold. Yeah. So we don't have the flower anymore. Under the green necklace. Oh yeah, this is the butterfly that was under the green necklace. But it's a butterfly, not a flower. There was a really pretty, a real pretty flower, pink flower with like hot pink rhinestones. That one sold earlier. I'm sorry, love. Is there another one that you're interested in? Okay, I'm sorry. All right. So giveaway. Lord have mercy. I hope they go to the pool now. I love my husband, but when he's in the room, and it doesn't matter what else is going on, he's got to have the attention. And it's got to be on him. And it's like you can't wait 2 seconds. And my daughter's the same way. You can't wait 2 seconds for me to get through doing what I'm doing. They require my attention 24/7, which I love it. It's great to be It's great to be needed like that, but sometimes. Alright. YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with, does not sponsor, does not guarantee. The giveaway is technically no monetary value. It is a discount on your purchase either tonight or this coming weekend or going forward, because I do try to keep up with them. They do not expire, but you have to remind me. So $5 Turtle Cash. What we are going to do is we are going to guess something. I'm going to figure out what it is that I want you guys to guess. Then whoever gets it first on my screen wins. I do have it in live chat, so it should come up right. I will type in the word "go" first, and then once you see the word "go," you guys can start guessing. So I've got to come up with something, don't I? So let's see. What have we talked about? Oh gosh, we talked about everything under the sun today. How many people do we have? We have 15 people. Awesome. And we have 32 thumbs up. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. Awesome. Um, what do we want to do? Ooh, let's do an insect. Let us do an insect. We are going to guess an insect. And I got to figure out what insect I'm going to put down. What do I want to put down? Oh, poo. Okay. Guess that insect. It can be any kind of insect. Now, it's nothing crazy. But any kind of insect. It could be flying. It could not be flying. So go. Some really good guesses. Oh, there we go. Sandra. Sandra. All right. We're good. We got it. Some really good guesses. I'm going to have to remember some of these. So, but the first person that I saw was Spider, is Sandra. Well, to me they are, Ducky. To me they are. Don't say that. Seriously? Oh, no. Did I do it wrong? Oh, poo. I consider them insects. I mean, they're not... Oh, shoot. I'll do a second one then. Sandra, you got it. Sandra, congratulations. I will do a second one. Yeah, you're right. It is technically an arachnid. Yeah. It's like, I can't say, amphibians and then you do a snake. Because a snake is a reptile versus amphibian. I got you. Sandra, I'm still going to give that one to you. Alright, so let's do another one. I can do another one. I will do another one. It's fun. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. So it is all good. No. It's fun. I like doing these things anyway. Let's do something else. Let's see. Let me think. I'm still gonna do something fun. It's been a fun day. It's been a long day. I don't mind doing two. No, don't feel bad, honey. Please don't. It's, we have fun with these things. I didn't think about that, but you got a really good point. And I don't mind doing two. I do not mind doing two. So, Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's do a color. Let me write down a color. What do I want to do? I don't want to do something crazy. But I'm not going to do something basic either. All right. We're going to do a color and go. So, this is for a color. This is a color. Nothing completely off the wall, but it's not just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've actually got to say that. There it is, Desiree. You got it. Magenta. Congratulations, Desiree. Congratulations. Oh, mauve is a good one. I'll have to remember mauve too. I like mauve. Alright, thank you. Yay, congratulations, Desiree. We got magenta. So that is fun. So we got 2 winners. Fun, fun, fun. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for participating. That was fun. That was fun. Alright. And today's date. So I can keep up with these. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, thank you. What did you say, Ducky? Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. So thank you guys. Before we hop off, is there anything that you guys are interested in or would like for me to recap? So thank you guys so much for being here. All right, it was a fun, fun, fun. Um, all right. No, I haven't. Well, I can run them. I can show you. Let me show you because I do have them out. So I know you were looking for size 20. So let me kind of show you. I never really did run them. I just, brought up, that I've got a multitude of chains. I do have a lot of sterling silver chains. It was a lot of fun, Amy. Yes, we will be back on tomorrow. So good to, yep, definitely good to see you, and hope to see you tomorrow too. Let's see, let me find my 20 inches. And that one is 21 and a half. Here is a 20. Oh, that's the big one. I have a snake one that is 20 inches. I have a herring. No, that was a little bit long. So are you looking strictly for 20? That's 24 inches. I know I have one. Or a couple. Just got to find them. That's 18. Alright, so here is one. This is one that I really, really like. Yes, just 20. Alright. This one's different. It's not really a box chain. They call it like a ball joint or a ball chain. But it's really pretty. It's nice. It's dainty. So this one is 20 inches. Now here's the clasp. It is Mark 925. It is sterling. I did test it. And so here's the chain. So you can see what the chain looks like up close. And then, it's small. It's dainty. Okay. So that's what that looks like. And if you'd like to see it with a pendant on it, kind of show you, give you an idea of what it looks like with a pendant on it. And so then this is how it would hang with a, hey Ellie, welcome in. So then that's what it looks like with a pendant on it. So I don't know how big the crystal is that you're looking at, but that's what it would look like with the pendant. Really, really, really pretty. So this one, 20 inches ball chain. This one is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. I cannot see, guys. All right. So that's one of the 20 inches. So this one is going to be, let me plug it in. Start bid at 20 on the 20 inch, if I can get it in there. There we go. So 20 on that one. Let me see what else we've got. So, all right, so that one was 18 inches, 23 and a half inches, 20 inches, but this is that real thick one. Got one that's 21 and a half. That one is a Cuban link. That one is 18 inches. This one is 18 inches. This one has 24 inches. 16 to 18. Both of those are 18. That one's 30 inches. Alright, here is a 20-inch snake chain. Say that again. Can I share what? Yeah, the plus 21s. Yeah, I can. I can do those too. This is a little bit thicker, but this is a snake chain. This one's 20 inches also. This one's marked 925 Italy. And then that one is actually got under their information on it too. But anyway, nice snake chain. So that one's there too. That's a little bit thicker than the ball one, but that one is also 20 inches. That one is going to be a start bid at 30 if there's any interest on the snake chain. It is heavier. Oh yes, we did find a butterfly with the pendant. Sweet Skulls. I apologize. I forgot about this one. So that one's there. If there's any interest, I can run that one. The ones that are over. So like the filigree. I call it filigree. It's not filigree. It's, shoot. Cuban chain. Yep, and the B. Yep, that's right. Thank you, Sandra. Yep. Yep. Ended up going back through and finding the brooches that had the pendant, and one of them was a butterfly. Alright, so this one is the herringbone. This one is 23 and a half. So this one's really long. This one's 23 inches long. What happened to the filigree one? Not filigree, Cuban. The Cuban link one. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, those are the only two. It was this B one that had the pendant, the bail, and then this one that also had the bail. But those were the only two that I remember right offhand having it. I'm sorry, I forgot about that other butterfly. So this one's sterling silver. This is a small Cuban link chain. This one is 21 and a half inches. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries, no worries. Let's see what else we've got. Got a lot of 18 inches. Yeah, got a lot of 18 inches. You like the last two? Okay. All right, let me... And I've got a 30 inch if you're interested in a 30 inch. But that's long. Um, see, that was 18. There's a snake chain. This is another. Now, this one is a box chain. This one's 24 inches. I'll show this one too. Now, this one has a pendant that comes with it. But it's just a cute little pendant. You know, it just comes with it. So this is the little, like macrame, little pendant that comes with it. But hey, Laura, welcome in. And then here's the chain, but this one is, what did I say on this one? This one is 24 inches. But this is a box chain. That one is 24 inches. So, let me clean up just a little bit. So that was the 18. Those are 18. That's 18. There's a lot of 18s. That one's 18. Okay. So, price for the three. Okay. All right. Let me run these real quickly. For Elizabeth, let's see. So, for the box chain and pendants. So this is going to be for this one. This one's 24 inches. The box chain with the pendants. This one is going to be a start bid at 20. So this one comes with the pendant, but this is the 24-inch box chain. All right, so this one is the 24 inches box chain. So that one's 20. The Cuban link one, this one is 21 and a half inches. This one's got a bit of tarnish on it. I'll try to clean up a little bit better. But this one is a start bid because it is a Cuban link. It is a little bit heavier. This one is a start bid at 30. Okay, and that's on the Cuban chain. That's 21 and a half inches. The snake chain, I think I already ran the snake chain. The snake chain was 30. And then the herringbone, okay, okay, and give me 1 second on that one, Laura, I see you, give me 1 second. The herringbone, this one is 23 and a half inches, and this one is going to be a start bid of 20. Beautiful necklace. There may be like a little wave here and there, but I don't see any major kinks. There are a few places that aren't completely flat, but for the most part, it's a really great. Okay, wait a second, guys. Wait. I've got Elizabeth in. Give me 1 minute before we start. Starting bid on the herringbone is 20. So, all right. So that kind of gives you the idea of the prices. Okay. So, let's run the box chain. I'm sorry, but it is up for auction, so we're going to run the box chain. And we're going to do this one first. And then Laura Lou, I see you on the Cuban chain. And then Minnie, I see you also in. So we'll run the others here in a minute, but let's run this one first. So this one is the box chain, and it comes with a little pendant. So starting bid on this one is going to be 20. And we're going to start we'll start the bidding. I just wanted to make sure you saw these before we started bidding. So awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 20. And that one does come with a little pin. So, and that one is the 24 inch. And then we'll come back to these. Okay. Yep. Definitely. All right. So this one, the box chain is open for bids. So if there is any other interest, but if not, we will call it down. All right. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. She had asked very specifically for chains. So I wanted to make sure that we got that in and got that one through. So awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Um, so congratulations. So thank you. Um, all right. So next one is going to be then for the Cuban one. Laura, I'm going to put this one back up for you. All right, so this is the Cuban link one. This one is 21.5 inches. Beautiful chain. So this one, like I said, this one was a starting bid at 30. And we'll run that one. All right. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. All right. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or so above. All right. Let me see what other box chains we have too. All right. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Beautiful get. Great get on that. I love the Cuban chain. It's a really sweet necklace. And don't always see them that small either. Here's this little bag. So thank you, Laura. Thank you. And Laura, I think I've also got a bag for you, hon. Or a box, an open box for you. So no additional shipping on this one. Will go with your box. But just let me know when you're ready for me to ship your box. So thank you. All right. Many. What else? So we do have quite a few. We do have some other box chains. So many. So we've got the beautiful herringbone. I love this one. I think this one's really pretty. So we've got the herringbone. This one is 23 and a half inches. Really beautiful piece. So we've got this one. Then we've got the other two smaller ones. Are you still here, Minnie? Okay. Then we've got these. Okay. So is there any length or style that you're looking specifically for? So the herringbone is 23.5 inches. Beautiful length on the herringbone. These are also 20 inches. You've got the ball chain and the snake chain. I'm good. How are you, Ellie? We have been going on we're over 5 hours now. Oh gosh. Hey, yeah. Um, 45 gram. Wow. Oh man. That's a heavy. That's a nice size. Yeah, we're about to call it. We're getting there. We're done the giveaways. Um, all right, so the ball chain and then the rope. Is there any kind of length that you're looking for too? Because I do have some um different sizes. So I do have some box chains that are 18 inches. I have a rope chain that is 18 inch. I've got some that are 16 inches. I've got a beautiful, this is a 20-inch rope chain. Um, the herringbone is 20. The snake chain is 30. But this one, the little ball one, that is 20. So the herringbone, this one, the ball one and the herringbone. These two are 20. Both of these are 20. Okay, all right. So you were looking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're thinking 20 inches. These two are 20 inches. This is a ball one and this is a snake one that are 20 inches. These two. Okay, I see. So yeah, these two are 20 inches. One is 20, one is 30. You want me to run these? Hey, William Kelly, welcome in. Okay, let me run these two. And then I'll come back, Ellie. We've got a lot of cool ones that are 18 inches. So snake chain. This one is a start bid at 30. And this is a beautiful snake chain. 20 inches. So this is a nice sturdy snake chain. So this one is 30. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, Minnie is in at 30. Thank you, love. All right, so we're gonna, if there's any other interest, we're looking at 31 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. And then that is the 20-inch snake. All right. Now, here's the little bag it goes in. All right, so there is that one. Next one is the little ball chain one. It is also 20 inches. And I just think this one's really, really neat. But there is this one. All right, so here is this one. This one's also 20 inches. So great little piece on this one. And this one is a start bid at 20. So let me put in my 20. And that's the 20-inch on the ball chain. All right, thank you, Minnie. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are great little chains. It's even harder to find chains right now in the wild. Went to a antique mall a couple of weeks ago, and lady that I usually get my turquoise stuff, she sold out all of her turquoise. I guess I probably bought all of it. But anyway, she had some sterling chains, and the cheapest one, the smallest one, the cheapest one was $40. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. But I guess everybody's prepping too, because sterling's supposed to, well, it has gone up, and it's supposed to keep going up. All right, so 18 inches. Now I've got quite a lot of 18 inches, so it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I do have another, now I have a thick rope one at 20 inch. And then I've got some thinner ones, some thinner rope ones, a thin box chain. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I do have I have two 18-inch paper clip chains. Those are really nice. I do have, if anybody's interested, a 30-inch silver ball chain. So I do have that. And that's just a little rope one. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at right now. It really is, Sandra. Here's a 18-inch rope chain. So kind of what are you looking for, Ellie? Are you looking for, here's a real pretty kind of dainty one. This one is 16 and a half to 18 and a half. That's a real pretty one. Yes. Yeah, you're not the only one, Ellie. You are not the only one. I can't see anymore. I've got a thing now to where I can't see. And it's driving me crazy. All right, so these are 18 inches. So here's one of them, and I call it so it does have a little bit bigger. I mean, it's not teeny tiny, at least. But something like a paper clip chain. I've got two of these. These are absolutely beautiful. So sterling silver. If there's any interest on that one, it is 18 inches. Nice substantial piece. This one is going to be a starting bid. I tell you what, let's do these as starting bid at 40. I have two. So if there's multiple people that will like them, they're both pretty much the same thing. So, oh, cool. All right, hey Amanda, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You too, honey. So really great get on these. All right, so Laura's in and Ellie is in. All right, so I've got two. So I got two people and I got two. So we're just gonna let that go. So they're both the same size. So all right. So yeah, I guess we do first choice then, or I don't know. We're gonna call it. So Laura was in first, so I guess she gets first choice. Sorry, Ellie. But anyway, I mean they're the same thing. Um, yeah, they're exactly the same. Same kind of clasp. Same kind of design. One just has a little bit more tarnish than the other one. But see, same length. So same design. Came from the same person. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do, unless if there's a third person coming in. Is there any third person coming in? Um, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay. So Laura, you get first choice, I guess. So uh, you know, first one, second one. But they're the same thing. Just this one has a little bit more tarnish to it, which I can clean it. Which I'll clean it. Um, whichever one. But you got first and second, but they are the same thing. And here's the clasps. So, yep, if they are the same. Okay. All right. So, this one was the one that was up first. So Laura and Ellie, does that work? Okay. All right. We're gonna go with that. Laura, are you okay with that, or do you have a preference? Okay. Perfect. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So those are the paper clips. Any interest on any of the other ones? We've got some that are 16 to 18. Let's see here. Laura and Ellie. And paper clip. All right. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So is there any interest on running any of the other ones? So we've got some thin ones. We've got some box chain ones. We've got some rope ones. We've got a 30-inch long one. We've got a 20-inch rope one. This is a nice one, but it is a rope chain. It is thick. This one is 20 inches. If there's any interest on that one. Very nice thick chain. And then this is a pretty one, 16 to 18 inches. But I just love the chain on this one. I guess it is a box chain, isn't it? But it's really pretty. This is a little box chain. For the rope one, this is the 20-inch rope one. This one I've got 45 down on this one. This one's heavier. This one is 9.3 grams. So this is definitely a heavier. So this one is at 45. Thank you, Laura. So Laura is in at 45. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. All right. If there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. This is back. All right. Let's see here. That's the one I just put up. So I've got other box chains, other rope chains, anywhere from 16 to 18 inches. The other really different one that I've got, this one is 30 inches. This is a really amazing piece. Here is the clasp, and again, 925 Italy. And this is the ball chain. So these are a lot of the little different ball type. Really great necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is 30 inches. So if there's any interest on that one, I could run this one. But it is 30 inches long. That one has 12.6 grams. So, alrighty. Yep. So, okay. Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like to look at? Well, that was fun. Well, thank you guys. So, like I said, if there's any interest in any of the smaller chains, those are the neatest ones I've got and probably the longest ones I've got. The other ones are like 16 to 18. But we do have box and we do have rope chains. Anyway. Awesome. Well, don't forget, I will be back tomorrow. We are doing a pop-up tomorrow. What is the ball? Oh, the bracelets. Yes. This is an amazing piece. This is a Taxco piece. This is amazing. Let me find my little tag. Just so if nothing else, I can tell you how much it weighs. I want to say it was right. It was roughly 30 grams. Um, and I think I had 125 on it. Yep. So this is a really great one. So this one is size 6 and 3/4. So this is 6 and 3/4. Sterling silver. It is on an old paperclip chain. Um, it is Taxco. Here's the sliding clasp. It pops in perfect. And you can see down there you've got your Taxco. Sorry, turn it the right way. 925 Taxco, Mexico. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is very soft. Very, very soft on. So this is size 6 and 3/4. And this one is a start bid at 125. Um this weighs 29.1 grams. 29.1 grams. Really, really, really great piece. So if there's any interest on that one. So beautiful, beautiful. Does definitely have some weight to it. Is very soft. Ellie, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ellie is in at 125. Great piece. Yeah, great. Good size balls. She got some balls. All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna count this one down for Ellie. And I got you. Yeah, it's too small for me too, Laura. It was too small for me. I was so not happy, but it's okay. I need to sell it. I can't keep everything. Um, I know, Elizabeth. I know. Ugh. Um, it's hard to find good size bracelets. So Ellie, I'm gonna count this one down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really great get on that. Yeah, that's a really great bracelet. So, yay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, Elizabeth? Right. um, Other sterling things. Now, I don't know if anybody has any small fingers, but we do have some small rings back here too. If there's any interest on any rings. And we do have this sterling silver bracelet, Mark Sterling. So we do have a few more sterling. This is my like little pile of sterling, like right here. This is my little pile of sterling. So, or what we have left after today. So, anyway. So, anything else that you guys would like to see, or like for me to run? Yeah, we're going on. I am 15 minutes shy of 6 hours. I think this is probably one of the longest ones. I don't think I've ever gone to 8 o'clock. This one, it fits, Elizabeth, but it's snug. But it fits, but it's snug. I would say this one is more comfortable. For 6 and 3/4. I mean, it is flexible. It is thin. Like this one's pretty thin. So it's flexible. So you've got enough play in it, to be able to, get this to fit. Smaller, larger. I mean, it'll fit on a size 7, but I wouldn't. It's not going to go really, um, comfortably above. Um, right here. I mean, it'll go to a 7. But it's not super comfortable. So, I would say, 6 and 3/4. I would say 6 and 3/4 is good on this one. Maybe 6.5, 6 and 3/4. So it's pretty. It is lightweight. It is, so it's malleable, flexible. So But great piece. Really, really nice. Yeah, it is. It's a great stacking piece for sure. So, and then we got some rings, but these are all smaller rings. And this is a great Fred Harvey ring. If anybody's interested with Fred Harvey, that's a really great Fred Harvey ring. Opal and garnet. I'm pretty sure it's maybe simulated opal, but it's not like fake, fake. I don't know how to describe this one. It may be real opal too. These are all sixes, fives, and sixes. This one is the seven, size seven. The Fred Harvey one. This one is size five. This one is it is marked Wheeler Manufacturing Company. So William Manufacturing, the same with the copper. Did the Fred Harvey Air item. So this is a Fred Harvey Air ring. It is marked Sterling and WM. And this is puka shell. Pua shell, not puka. Pua shell. P-A-U-A. Pua shell. Orange pua shell. Um but yeah, this one's from the Fred Harvey era. So Wheeler Manufacturing did a lot of different stuff like that. So that one's there, but yeah, it's size five. Um, yeah, you're right. It could. Um, I think it looks a lot like agate, fire agate. So I finally found something that told me what that is. So that one. Let's see here. Let me get my little rings, my little ring thing here. Um, 45. I was starting bid of 45 on that one. So starting bid on 45 with the Fred Harvey um Pua shell. Yep. So Wheeler Manufacturing. So, yep, that one is 45. It's a great little ring. So, yeah, I wish it was just a little bit bigger. But these are neat little things. Any of this trade, Fred Harvey. Um, yeah, the Fred Harvey air pieces. I mean, these are just magnificent. You know that these have seen some years, seen some love, been through some history. So I love that. I love knowing, or I love things that have history, that have something to them. So this is kind of one of those. But all right. Well, guys, yeah. That was something. I tell you, that was a fine and a half. I tell you. I'm so glad that they did not get lost in the mail. I just can't even begin to tell you how thrilled I am that those survived and made its way to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because those are some really great rings. Those are amazing. So, all right, folks. Well, you guys know where to find me. Yes, well, so tomorrow, we'll be back on it too. It is a pop up, and we'll have all kinds. So what we're gonna have tomorrow, it's nothing new. Yeah, that's true. I know. That's what I was so excited to be able to bring those to you guys, and then lo and behold, they got lost. But yay, I'm so glad that I found them so I could bring them to you guys so y'all could see. I mean, just the history in those things. It's amazing. But tomorrow is going to be a clearance. So I'm going through some boxes and I am clearancing some items. There may also be some $1 items in there too. We'll just kind of have to kind of see as it goes. We're going to open up a box and we're going to go with it. You mean your order? Hello, Black Mamba. Can you hold? Um, I can hold it for as long as you like. So, um, I will go ahead and I will start your box. And whenever you are ready for me to ship it, send me an email and just let me know that you're ready for me to ship. Um, what is it? Pronounced Pua. Pua. Okay, gotcha. Maury for abalone. I reckon it's spiny oyster doublet. Okay, got you. Cool. Pua. Pua. Pronounced Pua. So cool, cool, cool. I feel like I need to go watch Moana now. Um, just because that's the name of the little pig in the movie. All right, sounds good. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun. So we're gonna have pearls, and we're gonna have gemstones, and we're gonna have pearls, and I don't know what else we're gonna have. I mean, it's all kinds of stuff, and I'll get into some of my sterling too, some of my older sterling. We might bring out some of the older sterling rings, although I need to really replenish that. But I don't know. Tomorrow may be a long one too. We'll kind of have to see. But anyway, I will invoice after tonight's show. And then I will invoice after tomorrow. I will invoice after tomorrow night's show. I like to keep them now. I'd like to kind of keep them separate, or at least the invoicing separate, because I do them by days. But anyway, it's all good. Um, but thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. It has been a fun evening. And like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow too. And then we'll be back Monday at 8. Monday at 8 will probably be some of the stuff we didn't get to today, which well, it's some stuff I didn't plan for today. Um yeah, it's tomorrow's gonna be really, and actually really honestly, Monday might be an overflow for tomorrow. I know I like to do $1 bids on Monday nights too. But we'll probably have an overflow Saturday and Sunday and Monday of clearance and $1 bids and different things like that. So trying to help kind of get rid of some stuff. But I've got some really gorgeous pieces that a lot of people haven't seen. And they're just absolutely phenomenal. Gorgeous pearls. So I'm gonna slash the prices. And then I don't know, we'll just have fun. Play it by ear and have fun. But thank you all again so much. It's been a wonderful Saturday. Thank you all so much for being here and spending your Saturday with me. It has been a total blast. So thank you, thank you. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a great night. I love you all. Thank you again so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you all again. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.